Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys? Happy weekend once again. Nice to be back again. First weekend stream. I should be able to be here for much longer than I was during the weekday, so that's good. I'm excited. I was thinking like things that I was like considering like earlier. No, it's just usually I don't get up until like noon if it's a weekend, but since now I'll be streaming more regularly, I woke up a little earlier. I mean, I woke up at 10:30 a.m. so it's not like too early, but relatively early considering that I normally sleep until noon. So I had some food, chilled for a little bit, did some laundry and dishes, and got ready for stream. Today we'll be playing OPUS Echo of Star Song, and it's a Taiwanese game, space adventure themed visual novel. So I'm really looking forward to it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. So I don't know if we will be able to finish the game today, like finish the whole game today, but we'll see. We'll see how far we get. Okay. I have everything set up. Let's go to the the scene. Yes. Oh, and because it has several different language choices, I originally planned to play it in English, but it doesn't have English like dubbing, like the voice acting. It has Mandarin Chinese, it has Japanese, but doesn't have English. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna use English display with Mandarin Chinese voice acting. So we'll see how that works. I hope I don't get too confused myself, because in that case I will be very, very distracted. So we'll see how that works. Okay. Yeah, and since the game has like I feel like the border thing, like you will kind of need to see things, so I didn't use the overlay today. I just decided to use full screen on for the stream, and then just me in front of things, and hopefully I don't block anything that's in view. Okay, without further ado, I'm gonna start the game. Enter Lumen Cave. Unregistered asteroid, unknown Lumen Cave. Asteroid center gravity 0.8 standard G. Cave ecological conditions ideal, oxygen levels 19% sufficient, prepared for landing. So they're starting to explore this area. Oh. So it's for someone. And then lumen. Oh, we can walk up. Compared to the ancient civilization. 8 orbis, 6 circum, 17 gradus. May the eons realign the stars so we may find each other in death. Despite a life of toil, you were still met with eternal separation from your love. So the empire is gone now. And only the lumens are left. And they're like discovering, researching, and so June was separated with Edda because they were too obsessed with Lumen. This is really beautiful, Edda. Become a great seeker of Lumen and bring honor to our clan. So they were obsessed with finding this Lumen thingy for their clan, and he met someone. What he found someone named. He met someone named Edda, but they were eventually separated for reasons. Jun Lee, Clan Master of Lee, 9th of the East Ocean Clans. I'm like thinking if I should repeat like things in English. Maybe I'll just do that because or else it's gonna be very confusing. 100 years ago, near the edges of the galaxy, there was a solar system known as Thousand Peaks. Here, ruins of an ancient Lumen civilization were discovered throughout the asteroid belt. Within years, the once secluded region became a hotbed of conflict between factions from every corner of the galaxy, fighting to gain control of the Lumen. The conflict lasted for 20 years, becoming known as the Lumen War. Millions of lives were lost. The war was eventually ended by the galactic megacorporation United Mining, who claimed an overwhelming victory. However, this failed to bring about peace. The lure of Lumen was far too powerful to control. Smaller conflicts raged on, and the masses continued to fight over the valuable resource. Eventually, this gave rise to rampant piracy and illegal excavation. As the flames of chaos continued to burn, criminal activity throughout the asteroid belt spiraled out of control. In the end, United Mining was forced to loosen its grasp and made the Lumen publicly available through newly introduced regulations. This change in policy quickly transformed Thousand Peaks from a war zone into a haven for Lumen-seeking explorers. People from all corners of the galaxy flooded in, with one goal in common: to discover Lumen and a chance for glory and untold riches. And I was among them, an exile who had been driven from home. I just realized something terrible. For the past, 20 minutes, 10 minutes-ish, I seem to have forgot to turn on the audio for the game. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Should I start over? I feel like I kind of should start over. Welp. that was very, very bad. Oops. Okay. Let me start over. Yeah. Because since we just started, I kind of want to have the whole thing. I want to make sure the whole experience.
那是66年前，我遇见艾达的那一年。
Let me get to a place where I can start over. Let me close the game and start again and see if we can start from the beginning. Well, I apologize about that. I'm really sorry. Oops. I didn't realize that I didn't have the game audio on. That was unfortunate. Oops. Okay, we can reset game. Let's do that. Oh, wait, actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think the volume is good now. How do I... Is there a way to do... Go back to the setup? The settings. There's like something that I want to change, but I don't know how. Okay, let me just close this again. I am really sorry. Sorry about everything discussed. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can start the game audio is there. My voice is there, everything is there. We can start now. Hopefully this is gonna go much better. Unregistered asteroid, unknown lumen cave. Asteroid center gravity 0.8 standard G. Cave ecological conditions ideal. Oxygen levels 19% sufficient. Prepared for landing.
太乙垂怜，现在开始探索龙脉。
By Taeyang's mercy, commencing exploration. Oh.
家主，这里是没有资料的龙脉，您不需要亲自犯险，就让族里的人帮您探勘就好。
别担心，我年轻时走过多少龙脉，你就别多嘴了。何况把危险交给你们，我作为家主不是不像话吗？
家主， 您为族里辛苦了大半辈子，好不容易可以轻松，为什么要为一位早年没相处多久的？
停！
非常抱歉。
听好，现在起我是李默，不是渊的家主。这是我当年无法陪他走完的路，在我死前，让我过完我自己的人生。
So maybe he promised her something.
传说太阳神诞生之初，他的火焰残留于岩壁之间，被称为龙脉。龙脉的流动永不止息，创造了古老文明万道。
8 orbis, 6 circum, 17 greatest. May the eons realign the stars, so we may find each other in death.
古老的万道一晃，龙脉之主，你一生辛劳，到头来却永世无法与你所爱相见。万道文明盛极一时，却因为不明原因灭亡。徒留断垣残壁，以及那壮丽且神秘的蓝色能量龙脉。艾达，我终于回来了。如果还有机会，希望我们别为龙脉而疯狂。
So maybe they were separated because of their obsessions to the lumen.
我还有机会听到你的歌声吗？你要成为伟大的龙脉探看人，荣耀银海冤家。
Become a great seeker of lumen and bring honor to our clan.
至今，我依然想起母亲临走前跟我说的话。
Those were my mother's last words, words I recall even to this day. Jun Lee, Clan Master Lee, 9th of the East Ocean clans.
距今约100年前，位于银河边陲的太阳系群山。
100 years ago, near the edges of the galaxy, there was a solar system known as Thousand Peaks.
意外与小行星带挖掘出龙脉文明的遗迹。
Here, ruins of an ancient lumen civilization were discovered throughout the asteroid belt. Oh, it's the Myria thing that they were talking about.
转眼间，群山从无人问津的边陲星系，成为银河间各大组织争夺龙脉的兵家之地。
Within years, the once secluded region became a hotbed of conflict between factions from every corner of the galaxy, fighting to gain control of the lumen.
自此20年间，各大势力争夺不断，被称为龙脉冲突，死伤千万。
The conflict lasted for 20 years, becoming known as the Lumen War. Millions of lives were lost.
最终，由银河间的大型 王财团行星矿业联合的完全胜利结束了冲突。
The war was eventually ended by the galactic megacorporation United Mining, who claimed an overwhelming victory.
然而，矿业联合的胜利没有带来和平，龙脉的巨大的诱惑难以管理。
However, this failed to bring about peace. The lure of Lumen was far too powerful to control.
民间私底下为了争夺龙脉，械斗依然不断。
Smaller conflicts raged on, and the masses continued to fight over the valuable resource.
终于，黑帮滋生，盗采泛滥。
Eventually, this gave rise to rampant piracy and illegal excavation.
战时的混乱持续延烧，导致小行星带前所未有的黑帮乱象。
As the flames of chaos continued to burn, criminal activity throughout the asteroid belt spiraled out of control.
终于，矿业联合不堪其扰，决心放弃高压式的管理，改为制定挖掘办法，全力开放龙脉的挖掘。
In the end, United Mining was forced to loosen its grasp and made the lumen publicly available through newly introduced regulations.
此消息一出，让群山从一个战后的危险区域摇身一变，成为龙脉探险家的乐园。
This change in policy quickly transformed Thousand Peaks from a war zone into a haven for lumen-seeking explorers.
人们开始蜂拥而至，尽管职业互异，来自各方，却都有着共同的目标。
People from all corners of the galaxy flooded in, with one goal in common.
那就是心系龙脉，求一个发达与扬名立万的机会。
To discover Lumen, and a chance for glory and untold riches.
当然，也包括因为流亡无法回乡的我。
And I was among them, an exile who had been driven from home.
那是66年前，我遇见艾达的那一年。
That was 66 years ago when I first met Etta. One thing I don't really understand is why Etta is pronounced Aida in Chinese and Etta in English, which makes sense. And then for Li Mo, which is the main character's name, in English it's Jun Li. I don't know why they changed it. They could have just used like Mo or something. But I mean, it's not relevant or like important, but I was just wondering why.
凭你找不到龙脉的探勘人，
没试过怎么知道？情报呢？
不都卖给你了吗？
那算什么情报？就一张看不清楚的照片跟模糊的方位，谁知道龙脉的位置在哪里？
你们船队应该没女巫吧？难怪听不到龙脉。
什么女巫？
听你口音，应该银海人吧？怎么连女巫都不知道？
随便你怎么说，但你拿了酬劳，应该就要履约。
冷静点，李默，别计较这种事。
Oh, this is June, like when he was young.
你们呐，想靠龙脉发财，却穷得连雇佣女巫都没办法。再说一次，小鬼，凭你是找不到龙。放我下来！
你怎么说都可，但不许你侮辱少主。
大奎，放下他！
还有听着，我们银海人不跟女巫打交道。
不碰女巫，叫人少主。你们是银海贵族吗？我最讨厌你们这些外地人，自己跑来群山挖矿，打仗打输了矿联，竟然有脸回来群山。没女巫就自己想办法。
少主，你怎么看？
Let's not resolve to violence, so let's talk this through.
放下他。
万道无常，不如让我们想办法呢？
哎呦，这边是哪来的福星？
哎，做什么？
这些打人的银海人没个好东西，不如同个情报也卖给我们。我们船队的女巫自然会找出龙脉。
总算来了个正经的船队。嘿，这位年轻的龙脉探勘人，算你600信用点就好。
成交。
Ooh.
好呢，这是我的账户，3个标准时内汇款，情报自然会送到你信箱。
朋友，您户头待会看到署名艾达的，就是我们了。
Eda!
龙脉常在，感谢您队里的女巫，再见。
May Lumen be with you always.
你们别走！
Talk to the girl?
那老鼠可能是骗子。
别过来！
Oh, new character.
交易不是结束了，想对姐姐做什么？
小家伙，别挡路！
大奎，他只是个孩子。
看不到那老鼠了，要命！
生意谈完了，你们还计较什么？拉米亚危险，我怕他们对你动手。
你最好不要汇款，那情报根本没有价值。不信的话，你看这。
切，骗子都会说自己被诈骗。拉米亚，克制！他们欺负群山人，客气什么？对不起了，相信你说的可能是真的。
当然，你看这照片。
但我讨厌动手的人。二向无常，育而无往，再见。
Oh, so they used to promise that they won't surrender to United Mining, but they left once they realized they couldn't win. There's a Lumen Association? I just realized they're not talking, so I can probably say what they're... If we go and tell them about our unfinished business, I'm sure they'd be willing to help out. Lumen Association. This was where Eda and I first met. Kay wasn't too fond of them. From what I remember, the place was a bustling space station. So we're going to the Lumen Association. In cooperation with United Mining, the Lumen Association was set up the 18th and final year of the Lumen War to resolve disputes regarding mining rights. A system was put in place to resolve conflicts and give intel brokers legal standing, with the goal of maintaining stability in Thousand Peaks and preventing further bloodshed. Yet another victim. You're not from here, are you? We don't know this traitor. But he showed us his association ID. Fortune 9 is a new trading hub. The place is full of scammers. Listen, these traders team up with local pirates and send people like you to their bases using fake intel. Once they ambush you, they'll disassemble your ship and sell the parts on the black market. Is this the photo he showed you? You may think this is an untouched cave, but it's actually home base to the Bones Brigade, a gang of pirates notoriously for smuggling lumen. Any runner with some common sense would know to stay away from this place. You don't have the witch, do you? Here, I'll give you the coordinates. This witch's star song was copied recently. Parsing it will give you the exact location. If you got nothing better to do, you're welcome to get rid of them for us. And tell any runner you know to keep an eye out. The association isn't here to babysit outsiders, you know. Obtain pirate recorded star song. Star songs, rumbles from the depth of asteroids. By analyzing them, one could glean the coordinates of lumen asteroids, making them highly coveted items in the marketplace. However, only the emissaries of myriad gods, the witches, could record them. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. What can I do for you, runner? See if there's anything we can buy. According to our regulations, parties who wish to trade at our branches must include at least one local residence. According to our regulations, parties who wish to trade... Okay. No, we have to leave. Ooh. By Taeyang's mercy, I hope those girls never find the place. We should go warn them. It's their own business, nothing we can do about it. But you're still concerned. Of course I am. Do you remember why we're here in Thousand Peaks, young master? Find Lumen Caves, restore honor and prosperity to the clan. I know this isn't the time to help others. Well, maybe helping these people out will restore some honor too. Kay! Good Lumen, don't get all happy yet. If things were the other way around, they wouldn't left you to the pirates without batting an eye. Let's parse the star song the association gave us to see where they went. Trade Transfer Station, Fortune 9. Bring up its information. Asteroid 745. Owner unknown. Ooh. Analyzing signal. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. Okay. So this is our location. Fortune 9, the most trusted choice in intergalactic trade. Repeating message. Okay, resupply. Probably go here. We should be keeping our heads down. We're still on the run. It wouldn't been better to not get involved. Kate, you can't just take back your word like that. I know. I just hope we don't get into any trouble. We're just catching up to warn them. It'll be fine. Fine, but you're gonna regret this. They have a witch on their ship. What exactly are witches anyway? War machines. Our clan rarely talks about them. But they were the main reason why East Ocean was defeated in the Lumen War. If it wasn't for their ability to detect Lumen, I doubt anyone would like them. Looks like an average Lumen cave. Look closer. See those entrances on the side? That's a sure sign this place has been converted. This is an organized gang. So, are those two? No signs of any ships nearby. Must have been lured in already. Can't say for sure what'll happen to them. If they're lucky, they'll lose their ship, and if they aren't, well... Isn't there anything we can do? We'll have to leave the ship outside and sneak in through one of their entrances. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Remember to follow my orders when we're in. Sorry, I didn't expect this to be dangerous. It's just some pirates. Grab your synthesceptor. We better get going. Star Song Synthesceptor. Raise the scepter and play the Song of Stars. Even to this day, the precepts passed down during my training as a cave runner remain clear in my mind. As I recall, this was the first Lumen cave I set foot in since arriving in Thousand Peaks. The anxiety of knowing what it was, also a pirate base, did little to contain my excitement.
竟然塞个钱就潜进来了。
什么塞个钱？我都怕你当场杀了他。走了吧。
不好说，先观察。别动。
走，里面。听说抓到了女太看人。
抱歉。
别急，我们先被抓就没意义了。看起来人在门后是没错了，跟我来。
有什么办法潜进门里面吗？
能把龙脉改装成基地，这些人是龙脉冲突后的退伍军人，不好惹。跟着我。这边，攀爬鹰架时小心一点，不要惊动他们。才说动作要快一点，这壁画怎么了？
我好像在沿海看过这图。
怎么说，这里也是龙脉文化的故乡。
啊，晚安，晚安。睡觉的晚安，阿莹晚安，谢谢挂台，拜拜拜拜。
太乙垂怜，我们的信仰跟群山的万道真的有来源关系？
对我来说都是矿脉。
我怠慢了，走吧。
This mirror depicts the myth of how Ignis' ice blue essence was transformed into lumen after his flames had faded. The lumen flowed without end, eventually giving birth to the Mirian gods. However, their inability to control the energy of the Ignis within them meant that at any moment they might be engulfed in flames of suffering. Mirror, holy suffering. Okay.
这里也有门。
别动，你想昭告天下你潜入进来吗？
啊，我没有要动，你多虑了。
跟上。再过去就是他们的港口，小心别再往前了。那边看起来没人在巡逻，要想办法过去。找找看有没有路，我在这边守着。
Okay.
大奎，我找到上去的路了。
Oh, that was fast.
很好，我们上去。
藏在这里，这些都是非法改装船。
应该是拆解船体为生的黑市零件商。这里应该没人了。怎么了，少主？不开门吗？
我在等你指示。
有把话听进去，你已经是个好探勘人了。我拷贝的女巫龙鸣，你有带上吗？
当然。
Copy of Richard's Star Song, a star song that had been copied countless times. It was so degraded the audio could hardly be made out. The sound seduced countless runners into the same perilous situation, but it was also what brought Etta and I together.
没有白训练你，演奏龙鸣，试着开门吧。
为什么没反应？
因为这音源是破损的。
大奎你，
沉住气，我是要教你一课。用心观察，看到旁边这东西吗？群山独有的龙脉装置——龙鸣箱。
Pipes.
探勘时，如果音源残缺，或是演奏人能力不足，往往面临无法深入的困境，就像目前只有2首音源一样。
Oh, so the song is really important to open, even if they can't open it without having the song. Oh.
群山的龙鸣箱，仿佛就是为了这种困境而生。 就算我们的姻缘残破，太乙垂怜，龙脉总有活路。
Song pipes. Archaeological research indicates that when the Mirian gods' cultivation proved ineffective, they relied on song pipes to enhance their voices. Only then were they able to enter the gates. This unique feature made it much easier for modern cave runners to open them. Wouldn't they hear us though? Like the pirates that are in this cave?
柱体内是这种样子，
应该是挖掘殆尽后被废弃了，是个好机会。跟上。
大奎，这些是4气油料罐。 他们是挖掘龙脉的走私贩子，
沦落到打劫探勘人，我想是早挖干了。
Low-quality hybrid lumium. Ignis is Miria's god of creation, and when the flames of his creation faded, they became a blue crystalline essence which could be refined into a liquid or gas. United Mining used it as an industrial fuel, and it is known by its common name, lumen. Is that another one? No, so we're going just up.
动作蛮快的，没有白训练你。
前面是死路，
龙脉总有活路，观察。不坏，走。
龙脉风水机关。
怎么，在银海训练时，你不是看过很多次了？第一次看到实体，还是差很多吧
Mirian god Presidio. The guardians of Lumen asteroids, carvings of these deities could be found on Lumen bells. It's believed Presidio is split into hundreds of forms, present whether Lumen can be found. Present wherever Lumen can be found. Besides protecting Lumen, they are responsible for recording history, and their accounts could be seen all over Miriam's inscriptions.
有了，这应该是主要的四水管，一路打至小行星的龙脉深处。
那两人会在里面？
值得试试。龙脉深处是神坛所在，通常也是黑帮驻点的位置。
Wait, so we're going down. Oh, wait. Need more. Huh. Oh, this one.
演奏没反应，
正常的。龙法里面没有四气，你的仿生器无法跟它共鸣。
But this is the only thing we have right now. Oh. There we go.
泗水成功把机构灌满了。
泗水进入风转箱了。少主记得探勘训练时下一个动作吗？
用农民启动风转箱，把里面储存的泗从水体转换成气体。
Vaporize the thing. Oh. unstable.
看起来是风转箱的水量过高，导致风转时五机械撑不住。小心点，四会彼此共振，最后炸了整个龙脉也不奇怪。
Ah, because it resonates, so if they're like similar, it's possible that it'll just resonate with all the other lumen. And that would be like way too high energy for the machines and everything to handle. Ooh.
如果没意外，下去后会遇到市集的那2位。先说，虽然我们来帮忙，但要是他们被当成人质要挟我们，我会选择先杀了他们。
我们是来救人的。
群山人巴不得把你丢给黑帮呢。
8 standard hours ago. Asteroid 745 Lumen Cave.
姐姐，这情报真的没问题吗？
是有点风险。
我流浪时遇过很多假情报商，这多半是跟黑帮合作抢劫的。
我知道，但总是得冒险一下。
And I knew that there's a possibility that it's gonna be fake.
好好，亲爱的拉米亚。
计划1，
假设是真的龙脉情报，你就在外面等我回来。
计划2，
其实是黑帮巢穴，不会说我是女巫，骗他们说我能帮助寻找龙脉，用这条件请他们放了我。
计划3，
我24标准时没回应，你会跟我联络。
最重要是，
不管发生什么事，你都会来救我。
对。
Oh. Oh, that's Etta.
再躲都一样了。
这下麻烦了，走计划2。
我就说过，我直接让太空船冲进去吧。
别冲动，谁知道他们还停了多少太空船在附近？照计划待命，超过24标准时就通报罗素医生。
就死心，早点出来吧。赎金夫妇请人来接你，我们会很客气的。
弯道无常，师父保佑我。
哎呀，年轻的探勘人呢？
你是负责人吗？我是来跟你们做生意的。
上一个被勒索的也这样说，围住他。老三，红火有找到了吗？
老大，没有看到他们的船，雷达数次都无法定位。
我是认真的，我们可以谈。
看不出你是老手，知道有危险先把船绕开了吗？
我们同路的，心照不宣。
不如你直说，找我白牙什么事？听着，我们只干黑市货运，毒品走私、暗杀都不干。你什么人？想做什么？
We only smuggle.
什么？
我需要有人帮我寻找龙脉。
大奎，看到了，就在前面。
小声点，别惊动他们。
只有1人，另外1位是在太空船上吗？声音不是很清楚。
安静一些，让我听听。
拜托，老鼠送来什么大礼物？女巫？寻找龙脉不是你们最擅长的吗？龙脉冲突时，全群山龙脉不都给你们定位出来了？
我能找到龙脉，但我需要有人帮助我探勘。相信这是你们最擅长的。
所以你给我们线索，我们帮你挖，这怎么分？
我不用分，只要告诉我找到了什么就好。
骗人吧！
不分，我没听过这种生意。大伙儿，
但有一个要求，如果矿联军方跟你们同时寻找一样的龙脉，动作要比他们快。
你在想什么？有谁挖矿会慢到被矿联发现？
请教。
有这么大方的交易？跟你说，直到刚刚前，我还以为我最讨厌女巫。
我懂，我也很讨厌我自己。
就是你们女巫自以为正义，协助矿联平息这场烂仗。
Oh, the witches helped the United Mining to like find everything, so that's why they were like on top of their game.
民不聊生，盗匪横行的地方。
那是场错误的战争，错误的选择。
我们这群都是楼曼冲突后流离失所的群山人，没你们的话，咱们也不用干起这种生意。所以让我为兄弟报仇，骗子！
我不是。
出事了！
Oh no. I mean, let's see if we can save her.
开玩笑的，我欣赏你的勇敢，但我不跟骗子做生意。大伙儿送他回去吧。
现在
Oh.
又团伙中计了！
女巫在我手上，你们别动！
等等，我不认识。
我抓到一个人了！
冷静点，人给我，去后面。
别动！
Oh no.
再过来就喷了这女的头。说，哪个警备团的？龙脉协会还是矿联来的？
老大，弟兄们刚刚找到了，外面卫星的阴影处有一艘太空船，是银海的型号，而且是贵族船。
Oh, that's
被发现了！
June's.
是，女巫跟银海贵族的组合，这什么团体？没事来我们这种边界做什么？
我不认识。
住嘴！差点上了你的当。
雨墨，这下麻烦惹大了。
Oh no, we made the wrong decision.
后面的大汉，别动！你看起来是老手，知道该怎么做。
我当然知道该怎么做。
大奎，我们是来救。
要命！别动！我只有2点要求。第一点，数到3，你放人，我也放。第二点，别动我们的船。
第一点是没问题，那你叫我放掉贵族船？
老大，
老三，你值1艘船呢。
没问题的话，我们数到3，放人。
算你们行。
1，
你学女巫学的真好，往前走，不准回头。这骗子！
我根本不认识这群人。
2。
Well, that's awkward.
哎，小鬼，听说银海人最重属从关系，你自己没什么实力，但你仆役蛮不错的。
雨墨，别说话。
你就不担心哪天你仆役取代你吗？
大奎是我的亲卫，不准你侮辱！
闭嘴！
找到是老大，杀了他！
上主！
大奎，
Oh my god.
小鬼，你应该出来没几年吧？战场上是不能暴露出从属关系的，不
Oh.
然我先挑你下手就不妙了，对吧？哎，这小鬼是银海的贵族，把他们全部押入地牢，扣押他们的船，
Oh no.
这位女巫呢？老大，
一样送进地牢。
老大，这女巫不诚实，还设局， 我看别勒索了，杀了安全点。
送进地牢，最好别让我看到你动他。
老大，
我们是白帮，不是屠夫。
可恶！直接对龙门演奏没办法吗？竟然把龙鸣箱拆了！
贵族，我可以帮你。
我自己会想办法。
你使用的音源是那份市场流通的二手龙鸣拷贝吧？破碎的声音再怎么处理都一样，何况这群人都串通好的。如果没有这龙脉深处最纯粹的龙鸣声做底，你不可能打开这套门的，不然你的仿生器早就被搜走了。
Oh no!
走私用的货柜，标签跟商业用的燃料几乎一样。没事吧？
我都紧急处置了，暂时只能这样。这下真麻烦。
别那张脸，我没事，休息一下就好。
都是我。
未来的家主，学个经验，别在意。
需要帮忙再跟我说。
还好吗？
别担心，休息一下就好。
Minari is two gods whose head and tail are adjoined, never to meet, representing the never-ending flow of space-time. Legend has it that the gates of Minari reach beyond time and space, and those who pass through may be met with anyone from anywhere. Traveling peakers would often utter the prayers of Minari to each other before setting off on long journeys.
再不逃出去，大奎会失血过多。
真是，好好的计划变成这样。怎么了，贵族？你应该不用包扎吧？
你觉得被我们拖下水？
我在帮你吧？讲什么？
我很抱歉，但当下看起来是你有危险。
你在说什么？你想说你其实帮了我吗？
我没那个意思，但大奎是荣耀的沿海武人，我希望你能理解我们的行动。
是，谢谢你们的荣耀，贵族。
我希望别用那种态度对我们。
好了，我谈判明明还顺利，结果现在呢？不是因为你搞不清楚状况才连累你的人吗？
Yeah, to be honest, it was June's fault. Well, and partially that was my fault because I decided to actually go rescue them.
我是少主。
Yeah, they were going to let her go, but then I kind of just went in there, causing a huge mess.
哎，里面的，你们在尝试开门吗？别傻了，上一个被绑的也试过。贵族，老大要我来谢谢你。你们的船太美了，零件让我们拆得小心翼翼的。别动坤。算一算，至少让我们可以少干活个半标准年。谢谢你啊！
别碰他！
还有骗子女巫，别跟这男人吵了，你本来也不会成功的。就算老大放你走，弟兄们也不会放过自称女巫的人。等老大不在，你就知道了。
我没事，不好意思，或许讲得太过分了点，我只是有点烦躁。 跟我说话。
姐姐，终于接上线了，还好吗？
小声点，我没事，惹上了点麻烦。
我就说，
没事的，照着计划3走。运气蛮好的，他们没搜我身，出乎意料的身世。先这样，晚点联络。
She can still talk to Remy.
怎么，还能通讯，很不可思议吗？我藏得比较好。
这是什么？
慢着，那不是一般发信器，是只有矿联的龙脉探测船战争中使用的。你什么人？军人？找龙脉是打算做什么？
打算逃出去，跟你们一样，都是受困的人。别一脸怀疑的表情，再怎么样，我们都是同一边的。
你刚是跟谁通话？
你交易广场遇到的女孩，我的船师，最可靠的伙伴。
你说计划3是什么意思？
逃脱的计划。
你有办法逃出去吗？
几率一半，我只是想让她安心点。
剩下的一半是？
我也不知道，让我整理一下。
Military vocalizer, a communication device hidden beneath Eda's hair, which also has the ability to adjust one's timbre. It was used to assist soldiers with injured throats. Oh, afterwards. Oh, so it kind of like resonates with your bone, maybe? Afterward, I found out that Bones hadn't confiscated it partially out of sympathy and partially because of his confidence that no one would encroach on his territory. It's not gonna work.
办法逃出去。
里面的，别傻着尝试开门了，就算出去也都是我们的人，子弹吃不够吗？
再这样下去，鲲会被拆掉的。如果有办法可以发送讯号到鲲的中央电脑，拜托，大鲲受伤了。如果你有方法的话，我得快点离开这里。
你是演奏的好手吗，探勘人？
你听到了，我开不了门。
如果需要稍微完整的龙鸣的话，我可以生成给你。这里应该是龙脉的中心，我可以试着听听看。之后我会试着唱出来，你只要把仿生器的收音口对准我就好。
Oh, she's gonna sing the star song?
小心这个女人，她可能是女巫。龙脉冲突时，能够感知死、探查龙脉与船舰的活体雷达，
竟然对帮你包扎的人这么说，别把我跟那些打仗的女巫相提并论。我是红楼的女巫，我关注的是我自己的灵魂，不是战争的工具。
But she is a witch.
如果我能模仿龙鸣，为什么我不自己开门就好？开启龙门是回文的发声法，有的女巫可以，但我红龙没有办法。
Oh.
这样相信我了吗？可以开始了。
So she can sing and reproduce, but she's not able to produce like the echo sound.
我相信你是有荣誉的人。
唱歌跟荣誉有什么关系？
准备收音。
你装置靠近一点， 我唱歌的声音没法大声。刚刚的声音就是小行星的龙脉声，试着用它作为音源，就有机会用仿声器打开龙门。
Sample of Eda's voice from when we first met. It was faint, as if it had been damaged, but her voice, it was so beautiful that I'll never forget it.
你唱得很好，
这没什么啦。
我待会儿就可以开启龙门。接下来呢？
那就是我说的一半。就算开了，我也不知道怎么逃过黑帮警卫的视野，除非有什么东西引开他们的注意力。
我有个想法。
Can't open the gate, run. That doesn't seem reasonable. Somewhere to connect to the ship. Offer them my ship and let us go. Well, he was mentioning about reconnecting to the ship, so let's try that.
海船引擎讯机差很多，但它没启动，你又怎么控制？
我听得到引擎声，他们启动了我的船，现在只要……
你认真的吗？这可以讨论看看。没问题，这真的可行。
少主，这太夸张了。
你的伙伴，另外那位船师准备好了吗？
So we're letting them fly our
没
ship?
问题，他会佯装成落难的货运船进港。
他看起来是个孩子，没问题吗？
放心，跟黑帮做生意是他的老本行。反倒是你，你要知道，这还不一定会成功。你真的愿意这么做吗？
我竟然输了。
是哪个家族的？还没抓到演奏的频率，就冲动的想要开门。
听说是在石门，千家有开采权的小家族冤。
那个群山谈判失利，被矿联赶出来的家族，难怪。
王上，这不是荣誉的比试。鸠家的人被捕在先，我是不得已一急救。
少主别多话。
皇上，冤家少主怀疑您的判决。
恕罪，少主不善言辞，绝无怀疑之事。
大奎，这是我的事，
不得无礼。大奎、林默，你们退下。
小的待人不察，请王上恕罪。冤当家，我一直很信任你。听候发落。
沿海天台标准时间351年3月40日12时，冤家带16子比试，请求裁定大通矿脉所有权。败落门前，宇宙见证，褫夺16子大通矿脉所有权。
They lost the mining right to Datong.
然而，冤家于殿前无故指证，罪加一等。
Oh
案
no.
定褫夺一级矿脉开采权，褫夺龙脉千家、龙脉移山、龙脉石门，即日生效。
Oh no, like even the ones they had mining rights to are revoked now.
皇上，求求您，若连矿脉一并剥夺，怕家族是难以为继。
冤当家，你得管好你的人。无论胜负，行事鲁莽如此，你们家族终将是弱者。
银海人，你没问题吗？
没问。
注意点，我船师拉米亚刚进港，他们正在进行假的交涉谈判。再晚点，我怕他们会要求他开启船舱。准备好就开门吧，没时间了。开始前，我说一下，我叫艾达拉姆，隶属红楼商船队，很高兴认识你，银海的贵族。
叫我李默就好。银海第9家族渊3品贵族。他是大奎，我的亲卫，意思是与我生死与共的侍卫。
万道无常，谢谢你们的决定。
如果能成功逃出去，此命一生回报。
我不需要这种东西。
大奎，对不起了，但他们只会让你死在监狱，我一定要救你。
拜托，这根本不值得。
都准备好了，门一旦打开，我船师会立刻将加密讯号送至你的船。
Left and right to tune the star song. C to resonate, up, down to adjust the volume. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh.
“拜托了，太乙垂怜，魂归瀛海日照。”
拉米亚，密码是太乙垂怜，魂归银海日照。
对不起，困。
I'm actually not sure what the. Oh.
大奎，我们走。
So they're sacrificing the ship. Within the Marian shrines, to separate the lower and higher deities, only the gods that could chant the inscription on the massive gates were allowed to come and go.
姐姐成功了，他们才开始怀疑我。你说的太空船就爆炸了，哪来的银海船？炸得我真愉快。
Oh, they basically exploded. Okay.
乱成一团，趁现在。
动作快，我的人已经进来了。
Hmm? Oh, okay.
姐姐，港口第6号停机坪。
Ramp 6.
对不起。
Oh! Oh no!
大奎，还好吧？抓住他们！
Oh my god! Run! 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 Run!
打死那银海小鬼！快走！阻止他们！
田纪灵，你的船师呢？
来了，小心！
这什么奇怪的船？
那环是龙脉厅阵营，竟然是矿业联合的龙脉探测船。
Oh.
你们不是之前在交易广场的讨厌家伙？别碰！别碰我跟姐姐的船！姐姐，你需要救的人在哪边？
让他们上船，拉米亚！
不会吧！
晚点再解释，他们就要追来了。
警告：任员遭受锁定，请尽速回避。
紧急起飞，冲出去，后了！
Ooh.
船体安全值降低至31%。
你们讲不准踏进驾驶区！
大奎，没事的，我们很快就要离开了。
你们自己找东西装好。
这两个男人该从气阀丢出去！
拉米亚，拜托，准备加速！
计算轨道脱离速度，寻找目的地。目的地距离为2.5天文单位，预定5秒后。
怎么了？
超加速失败，引擎过热，启动紧急动力系统供电。引擎。拉米亚，我不知道，红龙从来没有发生这种状况。难不成冲进来时损坏了引擎？
Oh no.
女巫，
It's unstable now.
龙脉探测船吧。
大奎，你得坐好。
我不知道两个小女孩哪来这艘船，但听着，
别对我们的船指指点点。
别乱！我知道怎么修好它。这种船是后方索敌用的，在紧急起飞时随意超加速，马上就会无预警停机。女巫，你得调整船体的授权等级。少主，把这步骤交给女巫。
Hyper travel instructions. I still remember the startled look on Eda's face when Kay scribbled the instructions on the piece of paper I handed to her. She never would have thought that the Oceaner Guardian who stood beside her was a seasoned Lumen War veteran.
可恶，这真的有用吗？
加速引擎锁定解除。
已经恢复运转了。
它真动。
拉米亚，
知道了，超加速准备启动。
警告：红龙被锁定。警告：左侧装甲受损。
进入加速倒数。4。
大奎，你伤口承受得了加速吗？
我什么事情没遇过，别担心。
你们快坐好，记得伤口压紧。
3。
是李默吧？不好意思跟你说了那么多失礼的话。谢谢你救了我。
2。
我才谢谢你救了大奎。
1。
别说话，会咬到舌头。
艾达的故事是这样的，早在我遇到她，也就是距今66年前。
The story of Edda goes further back, long before I met her, 66 years ago.
面对多国势力角逐、战乱不断的龙脉冲突，
As factions from across the galaxy fought for dominance, the Lumen War raged on with no end in sight.
行星矿业联合矿联在战争的末期游说群山的宗教组织乌塔。
Eventually, the United Mining Corporation approached one of Thousand Peaks' religious factions, the Witching Tower.
他们以平息群山的纠纷，承认乌塔的宗教地位作为交换条件。
United Mining promised to put an end to the conflict and to ensure the religious legitimacy of the Witching Tower.
成功与乌塔签订契约，雇佣了乌塔训练与神灵沟通的女巫。
They signed a contract with the tower and enlisted the help of its witches, servants of the faith who cultivated the ability to commune with spirits.
女巫由于能与龙脉流动的能量感应，成为战争中的活体雷达。转眼间，从神明的使者变为死亡跟兵器的代言人。
Their ability to sense lumen energy made them indispensable on the battlefield. Once emissaries of God, they were now harbingers of death.
更没有预料到，战后的矿业联合畏惧万道影响力的扩大。
Worse yet, as the war came to an end, United Mining grew fearful of the Myrian religion's rising influence.
他们不仅拒绝承认乌塔，也无视该给付的宗教战税。
Not only did they denounce the Witching Tower, they refused to compensate them for their service as they had promised.
他们透过舆论，大举谴责乌塔参战，全力将女巫们驱离群山。
By swaying public opinion to condemn the tower's involvement in the war, they drove the witches out of Thousand Peaks.
几年间，乌塔势力消退，女巫成为战争的祸首，被迫隐姓埋名，四处流亡。
Within years, the Witching Tower's influence was all but gone, and the witches were blamed for the war, forcing them to conceal their identity and flee.
然而，尽管跌落神坛，女巫却因为天生的龙脉感知能力，让他们在民间的活动始终不断。
However, despite their fall from grace, their natural ability to seek out lumen allowed them to remain active in the shadows.
他们是龙脉探勘人求之不得的伙伴，却也是人民眼中的杀手。
In the eyes of cave runners, they were invaluable companions, but to the victims of war, they were nothing more than war machines.
但不论是什么样的人，艾达都是我流亡那几年心里面最大的救赎。
Yet no matter how others saw them, Edda remained my greatest consolation during my years in exile. Six standard hours after escaping, Trading Post, Mayfair. Stay away from the flight deck. You shouldn't even be allowed on Witch's ship. Please accept them, Raimi. These people saved me. Edda, I am very grateful for your help, but I don't need to be accepted. Oh yeah? Then why don't you take your servant and leave? He's my guardian. Don't you dare speak of him like that. Good lumen, sir. Show some maturity. Alright, that's enough. We're all in this together. We shouldn't be fighting. Remy, is communications back online? Not even close. It's completely busted. Usually this wouldn't be an issue, but... We don't have any spare parts around. Well, this area we're in now was a battleground. Maybe we can find some in the wreckage? Hey, are you alright? Tell you what, Noble, you want to find a doctor for your guardian, Raimi? Of course. If you help us do some scavenging, I suppose we can find you a doctor. What? Don't take advantage of people's injuries. Hey, people should pay for their stay. Don't listen to her. We'll find you a doctor, no matter what. I mean, we can still help. I guess they can stay for a bit. It's not like they're gonna be here for long. If June doesn't mind. I can get to work now, but the wreckages here are mostly from the war, so I'll need exploration kits. Tell him where the kids are, Remy. What I remember most about being on the run was arguing with Remy every day. Now that I've gotten older, I really miss that. Okay, before we continue to explore, I am going to go get some water and go to the restroom really quick, and I will be right back. I'm back, and for those of you that are watching, don't forget to keep yourself hydrated and keep yourself in a good posture. Stretch. Don't forget to stretch, and walk around if you need to. Okay, gonna continue. Obtain the broken communications module. After the war, the airspace in Thousand Peaks was full of unidentifiable electromagnetic waves sent out by communication modules scattered throughout space, making space travel full of unpredictable risks. Did you find anything? I did, but please give me more time. I saw some other things that might be useful. This is all I could find. Huh? Not bad. I'll have the ship fixed in a second. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Upgrade. Look at what those oceaners did to my precious ship. The connections for the communications module should be around here. Okay, so we can upgrade the communications module. Ooh. Communications back online. System rebooting. OPUS 03 Lumen Seeking Vessel. Assistive AI system rebooted. Beep boom. Greetings, Master Remy. Took you long enough. Oh, okay. Is there anything else we need to upgrade? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. We don't have the we don't have the parts for these now. Okay, let's go back. We can continue to explore. There doesn't appear to be anything valuable left. Message notification. The following accounts have new messages. Crimson Kettle News. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. This is Bones of the Bones Brigade with a bounty on the following persons. Oh, they're looking for us. Oh my god. East Ocean Noble, June, East Ocean Guardian K, suspected Mirian Witch, unknown, suspected Peaker Pilot, unknown. Oh, they're offering money to find us. The group is traveling in a Lumen Seeking Vessel. Any reports of their location will be rewarded with 40,000 credits plus 3 shipments of goods smuggled through United Mining. Endless Lumen liked the way that the belt may rise again one day. Bones. Digital bounty photo. Kay reprimanded me for this endlessly. He would remind me that I had no idea how to keep things low profile and that I was always screwing things up with my impulsive decisions. Not the qualities of a leader, he would say. Oh, Dr. Rochelle? We're hiding in some ruins from the war, but our fuel is running low. Etta, you're in deep trouble. I saw the bounty on you and your friend before I even received your message. I'll see what I can do with the injured man you mentioned, but I can make no promises with the equipment we have here. The attachment includes updated coordinates for Guifang. There's been a lot of gang fights in the area recently, so we changed our orbit as a security measure. I trust that you can find us. Dr. Rochelle, Lumen Association, head of Guifang branch. Coordinates, Guifang. Dr. Rochelle was always nagging us about something, but sometimes I really miss her. Oh! Let's activate Dr. Rochelle's coordinates first. Press S to bring up the coordinates database. This one? This is where we went last time. The spectrum analysis doesn't look right. No big deal, these can be easily analyzed. Resupply facilities. Analyzing signal. Neutral territory. Fighting is prohibited. Ships that apply for docking should prepare to be boarded and present verification. discharged veterans and former ring liberation mercenaries can waive docking fees. Okay, let's see. So we have this place. Current location, Mayfair. So this is the dangerous place. There's an abnormal signal here. I don't think we can go to abnormal places that we haven't found, right? It doesn't seem so. Okay, let's go to Guifang first. Let's go. Alright, June. Once we reach Guifang, your guardian's injuries will finally get proper treatment. Don't blame us. Don't blame us if it doesn't work out, though. Remy, don't. Dr. Rochelle was a military doctor during the war, but now she helps out at the Lumen Association. She handles everything from mining-related injuries to mining rights applications. She's very reliable. Thank you for helping us. Not at all. My master used to say, a witch must save oneself in order to save others. Eddie, I'm getting unidentified signals from the ship ahead. Looks like bounty hunters. You the people listed in this bounty. You got nerve for the hell you raised with that trashy ship of yours. Surrender now so we can get this over with, and don't try anything funny. Wait, what? They cracked it. Our signal modification didn't work. Oh no, why did it fail? Red Chamber is an old ship after all. If we could upgrade the signal modifier, we'd have a better chance. The old signal modifier failed to convince them. They immediately saw through the trick and responded with a barrage of attacks. Although we managed to escape, Red Chamber took quite a few hits. Oh no, lost armor plates too. Oh, we only have 2 now. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured or crippled in the Lumen War. It's also where I met the doctor. War Relief. Guifang Branch. Most of Guifang's residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after the war. They set up the foundation hoping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for Lumen. After all, they're the ones who started the damn war. You from Processes Energy? Our scrappers here are itching to get to work. That shipment of excavation arms here yet or what? Don't waste my time, kids. He shooed us away after realizing he mistook us for someone else. Okay. After space burials were banned by United Mining, Mirian followers used asteroid craters marked with a carving of Helios instead. Names of deceased would be carved along the walls of each crater as the asteroids were considered home to them. You there, young men. This is a place for remembrance. If you have no business here, so please be on your way. If you're low on credits, we got plenty of work, but please don't disturb the solemnity of this place. Children who lost their family to the war ended up in places like this. The children were often forced into labor, and the place was frequented by human traffickers. There was no warmth to be found here. Remy abhorred the place. Muriel Neverlasting, my Helios blessings be upon you. You're cave runners, aren't you? Please, could you spare us some credits? Edda, we must help these children. just ignore them. Kids like them are everywhere in the peaks. Any credits you give them will just go straight to their boss. I'll just, yeah. Wait, what? As soon as the credits were transferred, the children broke into laughter. Mama said to give this to any runner that helps us. They smiled as one of them handed me something. Oh! Countless runners have something like this hanging on them at all times. They pray to the guardians of asteroids, Presidio, imploring these earth gods to open a path for them so that they may find a cave of riches. Well, thank you for the blessing. Members of the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. The amount of lumen intel in their hands came only second to United Mining.
抱歉，我只能做一些紧急处理。我没想到这么严重。
所以大奎，
走路什么还可以，但主要是超加速的组织内伤，那不好说。
Oh, so the hyper travel actually caused more.
冲突，地方械斗死伤多有。
Yeah, so like the hyper travel, space travel was causing even more damage to him.
能用的药材还是机械液体都缺，每个标准州是送不到这偏远地方的。你们可以冒险横跨小行星带，前往铁兰城的大医院，或是在这等，没什么选择。反正顶多最后换成机械液体，毁方多的是不能走的伤残军人。
Oh no！
银海5人不能走，跟死了没两样。
哎，艾达，这男人到底是谁？
我是。
我问的是艾达，男人。
这位跟病人，两位都是我的恩人。
跟你师傅一样，总是惹麻烦。哎，你先出去，我有事要跟艾达讲。
我要看着大奎。
想救他，现在就出去。
没事的，李默，医生是我的朋友。
小女孩，这家伙是你情人吗？
不是啦。
看得出来，我说过了好几次了，你该放弃探索龙脉了。
啊，我今天不想谈这个，医生。
你迟早会把自己跟船员害死。这次事情搞这么大，我怎么跟你师傅交代？
医生，让我加入龙脉协会。
放弃探索龙脉？
那还我红楼的军用设定数据。
拜托，你根本不该驾驶那种军用船。
那至少帮帮我们。
死脾气，跟你师傅一样。你看到了这伤口有多严重？何况你们还经历超加速，重力把组织都给压坏了。
不帮就算了，我自己想办法。
哎，哎，
再会。
好了，不是没有办法。
什么？什么办法？
你们都一样，决定了都没再管别人怎么说的。等我的信，我会发资料给你。
Stay out of trouble, will you? Not so fast. If you're going to go cave running, at least resupply your ship. So we can have 10 of these, which would cost $1,000. We need 8 more, so that'll be 800. We have a few of these. We don't have any of these. We can probably... Oh, I'm ineligible of this. Okay. Hybrid lumen. Refuel ship. 100 per... 500 for 5 of them. Try to stock up when you can. We'll just stock up. Okay. And then this. Okay, so this is hybrid lumen. Shares the environment. Use 98 hybrid lumen. Highly flammable chemical. Armor plates. Reactive armor plates that self-destruct when hit to prevent damage. All models available. Select the model that's right for you. Please replace after use. Oh, this is the thing that was able to handle hits. Yeah, we probably need a few more. Yeah. Oh, we don't have much money left. Peakers call the scavenger's best friend, the perfect choice for excavation. Oh, the exploration kit. I'll just stock up on everything right now. Okay. Well, we have everything. What do you want? Do you have anything to sell? No sellable items. Okay, so can go. Watch out for yourselves. Lumen-seeking vessels have a high fuel capacity, but they're light on armor. Many residents of the asteroid belt were displaced by night mining. Even if there wasn't a bounty on you, people won't be too happy to see a witch's ship. Okay. What was the thing that she was talking about? The what's that called? Signal modifier. She said it's too old, so that's why we couldn't do it. Like it was unsuccessful because it's too old. But I don't see any way to repair it or upgrade it right now. Wait, what do we do now? Do we have the thing they're talking about? Okay, we don't. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. Edda, this is your only option, assuming you can find the cave. I've attached directions to a nearby Lumen cave registered under the association. The place produces rare medicinal herbs. Since you're Red's pupil, you should be familiar with Lumen plants. Find me a handful of Flora sesame. It's an exceptionally rare plant that can repair cellular damage. Bring it back with the injured man and I'll figure something out. To be clear, I shouldn't be giving this out to non-association member, even if you're Red's adopted daughter. Okay, so she said... Key directions, registered cave. Edda said that during the years they spent searching for her master, the doctor always watched out for them. Assuming you can find the cave, she practically gave us the location. Get ready, Remy. Is your third alright? Why worry? I have you and the Red Chamber to help me. Can you really locate the Lumen Caves? With just a vague set of directions. Not from normal people, but a witch can. What, you don't like my voice? Too late. So you really are a witch, just like Kay said. You were a human radar? Disqualified. Number 103, number 108, number 113. These members will be removed from level 5 as of today, revoking their witch's candidacy. Don't be disheartened, number 108. Even at level 4, you will still be allowed to engage in the tower's affairs. After 2 years, this is how she ends up. and I thought she was gifted. The grown-ups say it's incurable. Her voice will deteriorate as she gets older. Eventually, she'll no longer be able to make a sound with our singing techniques. Shh, she's coming. Why should I? She used to act like she was so much smarter than us. Hey, liar, I thought you said you could handle anything. What are you going to do now? You think you can make it to our level? Hey, be quiet during the ritual. A witch who can sing, haha. Silence. There will be no such behavior in the tower. You think you're so smart, but you'll never be a witch. Yes, but I would prefer to be called a witch, not a human radar. Oh. So she can't sing like normal witch because her voice deteriorates and... Wait, where was that? Okay, so not this one. Not this one. Huh, not this one. Planetary activity. Wait. Is it this one? Wait, so we were here. Oh, this one. Abandoned cave signal. This cave was severely damaged during the war. Access is restricted for an indefinite period of time. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have insisted on coming to Thousand Peaks. This place is not meant for us. Sir, we investigated every solar system that allowed private ownership of Lumen Caves and listened to the sound of each system's star. You chose Thousand Peaks. But what if I made a mistake? A leader should not easily doubt their own decision. The stars must have a reason for telling you where to go. We East Oceaners are seekers of Lumen. Wherever it is, there will be our people. If the star song of Thousand Peaks is the one you cannot forget, then this is where your fated Lumen lies. Find the Lumen, young master, and bring prosperity to the clan. At the beginning of our Thousand Peaks adventure, Kay and I had no choice but to run around scavenging whatever we could. He could go on about the history of the Lumen War and how Thousand Peaks was torn apart by several factions. Luminite shards. The hard luminite are found in the depths of caves vary so much in purity and the sound frequency it produces that it's difficult to use as industrial fuel. Instead, since Lumen is worshipped by the people, it tends to be used for artistic or ceremonial purposes. So we go somewhere else? We should be close. Entering identification and passcode. Permissions verified. QBC OPUS 03. Lumen seeking vessel. Bioamplification scanner activated. Synchronization subject Edaloon. Vocal tuning complete. Initiating Lumen Reso scanner. Eddie, the Reso scanner is ready. Let's start the resonance. Press V to initiate resonance. Activating Lumen Reso scanner.
探测到可疑的龙鸣声，共鸣开始。
Sing softly, find the star song that resonates with my voice.
进行声音录制。
Grandiose Witch Star Song. Although Etta said her throat was damaged and that she struggled with certain vocal techniques, this star song was unlike the one I recorded when we first met. It was grandiose and bright, as if she was conjuring mist through an ancient hymn. Witch's Star Song analysis complete. Setting navigation to origin of Star Song. This case was discovered by the Rodin family in 8529 of the Galactic Calendar. Currently supervised by the Lumen Association, it is restricted to mining and Marian civilization research. This is it. This is the place. We made it. Yeah. Shouldn't you be happy, Noble? Thank you. Now it's your turn. I'm no good at cave running. Take this with you. What is this? My voice. I'm an East Ocean runner. We have our own way of producing sounds. I heard you used Eddie's voice to escape the prison. That was different. Just take it as a backup for the sake of your companion. And take this as well. You aren't familiar with lumen plants, are you? Things like Lyra, sesame, and such. Oh, the thing that Dr. Rochelle told us to bring back? This echo scanner will help you identify plants that grow in the cave. I hope Kay gets treated soon. Thank you for all this. Not at all. I'm already familiar with these plants, and this ship has more than enough storage space. If you bring back any extra plants, we can sell them for a decent price, so it's fair. Obtain Echo Scanner. Echo Scanner. Eda's knowledge of lumen plants far surpassed my imagination. Once she even asked me to take the Echo Scanner and test her. It could identify hundreds of plants, but she'd just say, that's basic witch knowledge. Of all the caves I've encountered, perhaps this one is the hardest to forget.
大奎，李默，听得到我的讯号吗？
发现状况很清楚，
我跟拉米亚都会支援你们，有状况就直接回报。
大奎，你不该跟我下来的。
少主，保护你是我的任务。
这样是怎么保护？回去。
没事的，我现在意识很清楚。那医生对少主态度虽不好，但紧急处理倒是没话说。看，只是走路，没什么大碍。
逞什么强？都走不稳了你。
你会需要我的，少主。
这会是门兰枝吗？
Potted lilacs. Whenever the wind blows, the tiny bits of luminite in the stamen crack and flitter away as the rest of the flower wilts. Given that it's used as a farewell flower, the demand for it on the market is rather large. That's how Edda explained it to me.
艾达说，门兰枝通常长在小行星的中心，看来没那么容易。
Something in my apartment bell. I don't really know what's going on. I'll take a look later. You alright? Huh?
看到吗？开门这种事，我自己就可以。
是少主，你做得不错。看起来龙明乡都被植物破坏了，这得找找看，不知道有没有进入里面神坛的方法。
不用你操心。
That's a lot of flowers. Let's see. Anything to open?
坏的也太严重了。这坏的也太严重。 的声音也没用吗？
几万公里外听到的声音，唱的稍不准就不能用了。
我得请艾达下龙脉吗？让他聆听地脉的声音。
有经验的探勘人不靠女巫，跟我来。这里的龙脉很丰沛，应该不难找。
Do we have a different way?
这是地底渗出的泗水，虽然纯度不会太高，但如果演奏的好，开个门应该没问题。将你的仿声器探进去，看看收音会听到什么。
Deep star song. Unlike Edda's voice, the star song that came through the ground was deep and resounding, while the vibration of liquid that traveled into my hand felt ancient and full of sorrow. However, the sound quality was somewhat choppy.
懂吧？不用依靠女巫那种兵器，用这音源演奏看看。越来越有个样子了，少主。
这是什么？
我想起第一次教你探索龙脉的时候，现在动作这么快。
别说无聊的话，这要怎么过去？
别急。那些是泗水管破裂造成的，冷静地关掉来源就好。别乱来，龙脉的能量4被认为是远古的灵魂，会携带各种意识。随便乱碰，意识会被卷进去，最后分不清楚自己是谁。
Oh my goodness, that's terrifying.
第2次下真正的龙脉，还算有点样子。
是你担心太多了。
找到什么东西了？
这看起来很像银海的东西。
之前探勘人留下的吧，别在意。
Peculiar charm. Even the oceaners were known to go where the lumen was, and for many generations settled in other solar systems. At the time, I didn't understand what this charm really represented.
看来这里是极限了呢。
不准跟过来，你回去太空船。
当然，我可爬不上去。做什么你？
我送你回去，再过来。
不用。
走不动的话，我背你。
要命，饶了我吧！你非得一直跟在我身边吗？
你是伤患。
两位还好吗？信号显示你们不动了。
哎，女巫，每个船员都有生命追踪器吧？我的生命反应如何？帮我。
跟下船时比起来，上升7.2个百分点。
要命！我不知道龙脉还有恢复的力量。
Wow, so the caves can actually heal people.
别跟我开玩笑。
少主，记得我说的。
Oh, so he was joking, but he's getting better.
你会成为家主。
扯太远了。 做什么？
少主，手伸出来。
现在不是做这种事的时候。
以冤家荣耀起誓。
别搬出家族的。
以冤家荣耀起誓。
够了。
我亲卫大魁佛朗，与少主性命相连，誓死保护少主，直到成为家主那天。
连手都握不稳。
探索龙脉别逞强，有状况就说一声。
逞强的是你。
真想看见你找到龙脉神坛的样子。好好，我这就回去了。
回太空船记得立刻躺着，知道吗？
少主，我很骄傲能训练你。
快回去太空船！
Transmutation chamber. Water wins the wind, and wind will birth a star song. Lumen is particularly stable and is not affected by increased heat. However, it does react to certain frequencies, which converts it from liquid to gas while emitting a resounding bellow. This peculiar process is known as transmutation, and the sound is referred to as a star song. Mirian valve. The inscriptions on Mirian valves are like small Mirian gates. They're used to direct the flow of lumen, and the whole contraption they're a part of are known as lumen transmutation engines. New flowers. Snowy sunherb. It's said that the gods would inhale lumen to extend their lives. That's backed by science, you know. Ada told me how the lumen plants found in Thousand Peaks were used for a variety of medical purposes. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
大奎，这里好不可思议。
怎么，你看到龙了吗？
别开我玩笑。
形容一下吧。
我无法形容，四处都是光。
龙脉的影响，的确是神坛的最深处了。
Mirian god prime, Helios. In Mirian mythology, Helios was the remaining star stuff left over from Ignis' fiery creation of the world. Having inherited some Ignis power, He is second only to Ignis, the god of gods. This Lumen cave was discovered by the Rodin family, the earliest pioneers of Thousand Peaks. It has since been donated for academic research. This cave is preserved by the Lumen Association. Runners are advised to conduct oneself in accordance with the regulations. Two Orbis, 10 Circum, 13 Gradus. May Helios' blessing be upon all. This inscription was erected to commemorate his sacred birth.
这就是万道的神坛。
So we're now at the shrine. Wow. Mural, Helios descends. 1 Orbis, 5 Circum, 3 Gradus. Presidio illustrates thus. This mural depicts how Helios drifted with Ignis for aeons, and when he heard that the gods were constantly tormented by their inner flames, he decided to help them use the lumen's energy and descended from the heavens. Oh, we found it! Lyra Susemi. Lumen plants are primarily used for medical purposes, most commonly in emergency military situations. A few even have the ability to repair cellular damage. It's no wonder that in Mirian mythology there are countless stories of the pursuit for immortal life.
大奎，听到回答？
冷静点，我有听到。
我找到了。
不坏，试着收音看看。这里看起来是被特别保存的龙脉。你身处神殿深处，矿脉中心的泗水是最干净的，应该能听到完整的龙鸣声。但记得别踏进水中，昏迷我可救不了你。
你那边怎么没有引擎声？还没回太空船吗？
我回到登陆口附近，做好你手边的事。
Lumen Cave 819, Rodin Perfect Star Song. The ripples of the illuminite gave off brilliant ice blue rays of light, proof that the cave was of immense value. Oh. Oh, no. We saw the ancient spirits.
残留的古老意识吗？不能被带走。大奎，我现在就过去了。我们准备回太空船。听到吗？奇怪，讯号怎么了？大奎，艾达，你联络得到大奎吗？
目前没有接收到通讯。
Oh no! What happened to Kay?
有些奇怪的状况。附近侦测到多空间泛用引擎的热源。
Wait, what? Our system just picked up on the heat signal of another engine in the vicinity. So someone's also coming here.
姐姐的意思是，附近可能有别的探勘船，推测不是群山本地船，热源频谱和你的太空船类似。
龙脉里可能有别人。
Oh.
大奎，你有听到吗？
这么爱操心，怎么当得了家主呢？这么做就能关闭通讯吗？
Wait, what?
安静多。
Oh no. Don't turn it off. We're just worried about you.
队长是怎么走的？
龙脉冲突时一片混乱，在战场就被干掉了。一样，都才内部暗杀。毕竟队长是第7子的亲卫，他们没什么势力。
支持好人错了吗？
别难过了，想想之后要去哪吧。
搞什么鬼啊？内斗成这样，什么鬼家族？
我看是剩不到几年的日子了，不如早点投靠别的世子。我看第6子行事还正派。
没门儿！队长待我们如此，说这种没荣誉。
拜托，主人都垮台了，你谈什么荣誉呢？
要命！你做什么？别拉！这小鬼谁呀
？Oh, that's June.
垂怜，第8子，你不认识吗？
走开！这群死来死去的，我现在看到就烦。
But I thought he's the 9th.
说话好心点。八房是平民出身，失宠后没有任何势力。人走了后，有人说家里都走光，甚至孩子1人。他每天会来这里跟他母亲说话，很有名呢。
哎，别拉着我！
大哥，你别哭。
谁哭了？
我母亲也走了，但我没有哭，所以你也别哭。母亲说冤家的人哭了难看，我会陪你。
小鬼没事，在这边说什么鬼话？
我没有说鬼话，我在跟母亲说话。
这小子不好办呐，不如你投靠他好了。
你别哭，只有受欺负的人才会哭。
就说我没哭。
太乙垂怜，你放心，我会成为家主，保护你。
你把他带走。
带走舍不得啊，小子，家主不能乱说的，谁教你的？
母亲。
好吧，他说什么？
他要我成为家主，希望未来我能保护跟他一样的人。
你母亲还想保护大家呀？
对，他希望能保护像他一样的人。
像他一样的人是什么人？
Those that don't have powers.
被欺负的人，像大哥这样。
我没有。
我会保护你。母亲说过，家主应该要照顾所有人，才不会有跟他一样伤心的人。
少主，我大魁佛朗永远是你的亲卫。
把对讲机切断，别人会担心呢。
快出来！
Oh. So he knew that they're coming. That's why he cut off the
我
thing.
以为你看到我留下的预告，就懂该怎么做了。
无聊，我不可能背叛少主。我在这儿，谁也不准动他。
你们好红呢，连在边境也四处悬赏。
退开，饶你一命。
护着这家伙干嘛？族里的矿脉就是因为他被征收殆尽。
他是为了你们这些不出头的家伙，拼上命跟王争取权益的。
然后得罪了王，害死我们，就让我把他献给王，用人头换回龙脉吧。
李默会戴罪立功，带回更多龙脉。
忠诚的大魁佛朗，你知道银海人流亡的结果？
住嘴！冤家就是因为你们争权夺利，才会变成这样。
大奎，请回答。
Oh no, they lost communications.
李默，
Oh no! Oh, they're fighting! Oh my god. I need to go back.
该死，发生什么事了？
I have to save him. Or at least know what's going on. Oh, where are we? Where did I come from? Oh, here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. We're heading back. We're heading back. Okay.
我知道了，别吵我。
Wait, what? Something was here previously. Okay, okay.
有什么船会跟鲲的热源频谱一样？大奎，听到回答。
No, he's not responding. Oh my god. We get there in time. Run, 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 run. Oh my, oh no.
少主嘛，
发生什么事了？
打了场架而已。
谁对你动手？没事的，我们马上回太空船。
Their family is so messed up.
等等，要命！别动伤口。
艾达，大奎受伤了，需要急救。
Fighting for power is always like the worst. Oh no!
李默，听我说，是冤家的刺客，我才是第三、第五子合谋的。
什么？
我赶走他了，你之后要小心。没想到连这种边境也找得到，大概是泉上的情报造成的。要命，看不太到了。
别说话，我们马上回船。能走吗？
慢一点就好。真丢脸，我算什么情卫？
别说话。
少主，你记得做事不要太冲动。
好。
还有，别忘了你说过的，保护大家不受欺负，找到龙脉，成为一个好家主。
好。
哎呦，
别说话了。
少主，
我说别说话。
冤家的人哭了难看。
我，
这你说的
好。
Oh no, Kate!
起来。
We lost him. We were going to search for a medication for him, but we lost him on the trip. We didn't say, it might have been the pirates. Can you help me find any nearby stations willing to launch a space burial? Don't listen to his dumb request about sending the spirit back to East Ocean. United Mining has prohibited people from launching cascades since the war ended. There has to be places beyond their control. Eddie, none of this is your fault. I know it's not, but that doesn't mean I didn't play a part in all this. You should stop getting yourself involved in other people's business. This is my fault. I want to do what I can do to help. What I can't help, so we won't be going back to Guifang for now. It's a shame, but you don't need to feel sorry for the Oceaner Noble. As for those medicinal herbs you found, you'll be able to find somewhere to sell them. Bounty's still out on you. Be careful. Dr. Rochelle. Encrypted. Eddie's lost it. She wants to find somewhere to launch a space burial. Remy, it appears you need me as much as I need you. You all are really making a mess out there, aren't you? Come on, how do you expect to find someone to launch a cascade when you've got a bounty out on you? Don't be mad at Etta. Maybe it's a sign that now's the time for us to be together. Come to my side and I'll tell you where to find a burial service. Your love, Benzo, Intel Broker. Die. Jokes aside, you really love your Eddie, huh? Alright, I'll tell you, but will you come have a drink with me already? Head to the infamous Silk Oasis, the Black Market Bazaar. That's the main stomping grounds for the Marian Ignis Guild. Shouldn't be too far from you guys. There's a merchant there named Lamar, but you gotta be careful. They ain't friendly like me. Still, if you bring up my name, they should be willing to help. The most popular guy around, Benzel. Intel Broker. Silk Oasis. I was really grateful to Benzel, but I was young, and it was hard for me to accept that as an exile, I couldn't handle everything myself. We need to resupply before we... Heard the nearest spot for supplies is called Lumen War Memorial. Try analyzing the place around us to see where it is. Lumen War Memorial. Nope. This one. Age no longer, and here's forever rest. Analyzing the incoming ship's ID. Crap, more pirates. I bet they're here for the bounty. I never thought messing with bones would make things so difficult. What do we do? From what I remember, the communications officer seemed confused about his mistake, so they just decided to let us go. Oh, we succeeded. Okay. First year of the Lumen War. Unhappy with United Mining's interference in mining rights, local peaker factions from the asteroid belt clashed with United Mining. The ruins of this conflict was purchased by the Lumen Association and turned into a memorial for the deceased. If you have any relatives that haven't been found, you can register them here and the foundation will help you locate them. The voice of the veteran we spoke to sounded very mechanical. He used a speech device much like Edda's, but it was a much older model. Most of the workers here were veterans fitted with bionic prosthesis who returned after the war to live out their lives. Are you here to fix the memorial? Perfect timing. The foundation needs some help. Don't forget to thank all the war heroes. Without them, the free asteroid belt that you see today wouldn't exist. A few credits or spare parts would help a lot. Should I ask for Jun's help? I was in a bad place at the time. Whenever there was some way to help the crew, I put everything into it. It made me feel like I was still able to hold on to my pride. The administrator was pleasantly surprised with my work, and he compensated us fairly. Obtain common lumen coin 16. By the light of Ignis, may your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. In areas outside of United Mining's jurisdiction, many peakers refused to use their currency. Instead, they used coins produced by the Mirian Ignis Guild, which were forged with trace amounts of lumen alloy. The ship was the main stronghold in the fight against United Mining. After the war was lost, it became a memorial for those who had fallen. Upon entering the massive cabin, the relics of warriors could be seen filling every inch of the vessel. A committee formed by retired soldiers would lead guests into the main hall and softly recount the story of the deceased. All you runners do is look for lumen. There's no intel for you here. The hull of this ship was cast from the souls of my brothers, and yet it's on the verge of collapse. I can't just let it crumble into the void of space. If you've got any damaged armor plates lying around. I remember him reaching out with his bionic arm to express his thanks to Edda. She said that even though it was cold to the touch, she could still feel the warmth. Here, take this. He offered us a book, saying only that it contained the memories of his brothers. Obtain Reflections on the Lumen War. Reflections on the Lumen War, 8506, Galactic Calendar. Initially, all I wanted was to fight for the rights of Thousand Peaks. That was until the fleet of witches destroyed our cave. This book was popular in the asteroid belt for a long time and was written by one of the founders of the Lumen War Relief Foundation, a veteran mercenary that participated in a lot of guerrilla warfare. All he wanted now was peace. The association acted as the runner's guardian, with branches spread out among the peaks. They periodically purchased lumen products, provided legal loans, and rented ships, much like the seafaring guilds from the Age of Myths. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. Thanks to the noble, our maintenance costs are higher than ever. I'm sure the plans June brought back can cover their costs. We'll see about that. Do we want to sell this? A lumen crystal found in the depth of caves that lies somewhere between a mineral and an artifact. Depending on its purity, it can be pretty valuable in the markets. Oh, the flowers are like very valuable. Farewell flower. I'll keep the coin. Do we need the coins? Common currency found around the asteroids. Yeah. Credits and I guess we can. But okay, we are all finished up. Leave. We're going to Silk Oasis, right? Where is that? City Stronghold. Weak signal. Previously a Ring Liberation Front stronghold. It was destroyed by United Mining during the Lumen War. Collapses are common, so please do not attempt excavation. Silk Oasis. Yeah, we are here in Oasis. Where is that? Silk Oasis. That means we probably need to go here first. And then go up to the part that we can't analyze. Red Chamber's heat signal has been locked onto. Contact in 20 seconds. We're being tracked. It's the bonus brigade. Looks like they're locked onto our engine and launched on a boarding vessel to dock with Red Chamber. Oh no! The modified signal didn't work too well. We were able to bide enough time to move away from the boarding vessel. However, the mothership attack, the Red Chamber, was hit pretty hard. The Ring Liberation Front was a local guerrilla faction located in the peaks. No matter how many times United Mining eradicated them, they always seemed to rise again. Just like their motto, Endless Lumen, light the way that the belt may rise again one day. Oh, I forgot to read Peaker's Starshine. The alcohol of Thousand Peaks, unlike that of East Ocean, it is pungent and strong, brimming with the smell of minerals and gunpowder. Kay always said that when I became the clan master, I had to give him some land for winemaking. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Oh, okay. Signal modifier. Explode kit. I'm gonna modify the signal. Because sometimes it's very useful. Can trick our people that are tracking us. If I search again, maybe I'll get more. Let's just try again. Not a lot, but okay, we only got one this time. Okay, let's go. Silk Oasis. By the light of Ignis, Maria Everlasting. Whether you need a bionic prosthesis or legal parts, the Silk Oasis is at your service. No docking fees required. Encrypted signal, Marian Ignis Guild. We're getting an unknown communication request. I'm putting it through now. My dearest East Ocean Prince and his pretty little witch, we heard you blew up Bone's old haunt. Amazing stuff. You think we could board your ship and get a photo with you? Bounty hunters again. Is the whole galaxy trying to get that reward? Red Chamber is just a radar vessel fitted for high-level detection and communication. There's no way we can take them hard on. From what I remember, their communications officer seemed confused about his mistake, so they just decided to let us go. Legend has it that the owner used to work in United Mining's Border Patrol. One day he got into an argument with one of his superiors and put him in the hospital. As a result, he was fired. Given his former position, he knew quite a few drifter, thieves, and fugitives. After losing his job, his old friends helped him build this bar so he could make a few bucks. Hey, you. You a bunch of adventurers looking for Lumen. Come in, have a drink, and tell us a tale. Don't worry if you ain't got no story. If you got no luck cave running, you need a few coins. I've got plenty of work here. Ignis Shrine was the largest gathering place for followers of the Marian religion. The crowd was full of peddler and worshippers surrounding the main hall, turning into a massive hub of commercial activity. The Ignis faith was led mostly by the Marian Ignis Guild, who hoped that the people would honor the sun through business and good deeds. Due to its simple doctrine, it eventually became the mainstream religion in the post-war peace. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds, runners from afar. We've only just returned from the caves, and we've got plenty of Lumen relics for sale. Real quality stuff, I'll give you a good deal. Selling stolen Lumen relics right in front of Ignis, only in Silk Oasis. Ignis above, we gotta get rid of these fast. Come on, we all help each other around here. What do you say? Self-righteous bastards. After mumbling a few curse words, the merchant turned around and left without looking back. The Marian Ignis Guild was the largest religious and commercial organization in the asteroid belt. It was the largest smuggler of Lumen goods as well. Most that arrived here came for no other reason than to sell off their ill-gotten items, but we had other reasons for coming.
先帮斑鸠还了他欠的债，我们比较好商量。
他的债他自己还。
他的债他还，你们家的事你们管，自己办葬礼去。我很忙。
群山人不帮群山人。
烛龙在上，我们是商人，不是群山人。说了我很……
拜托。
你是怎样？别跪在我店里，会走霉运的。
拜托，我希望让大奎回到故乡。
把他拉起来，难看死了。
拜托你。
你不是群山人吧？别说贵不贵，求人前不谈信用点，只会被当成骗子的。
是，对你们来说，没信用点都是骗子。
你们是最近被悬赏那帮船队的人吧？
你认错人了。
别装了，想起来了，这可是银海的柜里。
你认错。
没事，司州这里到处都是通缉犯，你们船队那点小悬赏，我才不管。真的要算账，女巫，你的身份还比较惹人厌。算了，女巫，叫银海笨蛋起来。念在你们帮忙炸了黑帮的基地，我就帮点忙。
Stretch, don't forget to stretch. My back.
你这意思是？
会帮你。
谢谢。
哎，慢着，说什么我也是商人，要我冒着生命危险帮被悬赏的人办葬礼，还是有点条件的。看到我手上的这个东西吗？这是我前些日子流入黑市的龙脉方位，花了我好大力气才搞到。但可惜最近探勘人档期都满了。
你的意思是？
听说你们有能力探勘龙脉吧？这方位我复制一份给你们， 帮我确认龙脉的消息是真是假，
Ooh.
我就帮你完成葬礼。
Black Market Cave. If Kay knew that I got on my knees for him, he'd be so upset. But he just meant that much to me. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting. May your fortunes shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Let's just get things ready. Starshine. Wait, do we need this for upgrades though? I can probably sell a few. Okay. Oh, we can see if we actually need those for upgrades. Starshine. Oh, they're actually not used for any upgrade stuff, so we can just sell all of them. Okay. Hi, Boulder! How are you? Happy weekend. I hope your day has been good. We have a new message. This one first. United Mining statement on illegal excavation. Due to the recent uptick in illegal excavation, United Mining has made an appeal to runners, stating that in accordance with the Lumen Mining Act, anyone who discovers a cave may keep the legal rights to it, so long as they pay 10% tax on the lumen. For cave-related affairs, please report to the Lumen Association and do not attempt to sell stolen goods through illegal channels. Violators can face a prison sentence of up to 20 standard years. Glory to the United. May fire and iron light the stars. On behalf of the great Director Ironwind. Oh, not this one. Revered and respected runners. Are you sick of all those artifacts pulling up your ship? United Mining making up reasons to take your stuff? Can't get a foot in the underground market without getting tricked or hacked, nicked, and whacked? Well, you're in luck. We know that all an honest runner like yourself needs is to sell that crap you've got lying around. The Myrian Ignis Guild is just the partner you're looking for. We're the most reliable underground financer out there. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Oh. Okay. So not this one. This is the one he was talking about though. Let's see if there's another one. Oh, there's more. Let's analyze these first. Lumen Cave. Oh, wanna flex your stuff? Ignis number 1 believes in your skills and keen intuition. This is the perfect place to experience the runner life. current depth of 100 standard meters. Deeper mysteries are just begging to be uncovered. So this takes 2. Let's go hit this one first. It's easier. Costs less to travel. Mining expeditions and the flow of intel. Thousand Peaks was 10 times that of East Ocean. Back then, I couldn't believe that there'd be any caves that hadn't been discovered. Even though United Mining had prohibited the possession of caves, law enforcement in the asteroid belt was much more relaxed and tended to turn a blind eye to such regulations. Given the massive demand for lumen, the Mirian Ignis Guild continued to develop a number of caves and sold the excavation rights to runners in such a way that it didn't violate their beliefs, which eventually turned into a burgeoning entertainment industry. So, young man, you've come to Ignis number 2 to test your luck, eh? We do things differently from Ignis number 1. You don't have to lift a finger. Just let your fortune shine and treasures will come. The excavation squad commissioned to take the cave, Axidium, is one of the best in the belt. Just invest a little, what you say. I'm sure they'll pay back real nice. Boy, are they slick. I should let June decide. Let me think. We can probably try this. The difficulty level is 2, so unless we're really unlucky. I put a small amount of excavation equipment in their warehouse. The digital contract was sent to me and we all agreed on how much we'd earn. That was life in the peaks, and to this day I still haven't learned. Aluminum metal plate created by fusing a small amount of lumium into steel. Its ability to block off lumium-induced hallucination made it a commonly seen material around the caves. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Okay, let's upgrade this. Oh, armor capacity. Okay. So what if I do it my way? Oh, okay. Navigator. Let's... Oh, there's another one here. Let's see what this is. Crimson Kettle. Oh, that's a media which was posted about how we are on the wanted list. Travel. Let's travel to Ignis 1 and see what we can find there. Ain't no runners making the big bucks when they're the ones stuffing my pockets. Lammer laughed. He thought only suckers would want to do the running themselves. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. The Guild of Mirian Ignis believes that anyone who excessively extracts lumen will be unable to return to Ignis when they die. So what they do is sell mining rights to other excavators and take a small commission for themselves. It is quite a unique phenomenon in the asteroid belt. You look like a tough guy. You think you can take on our cave? We do things differently from Ignis number 2. You do all the work yourselves, really. Soak up the experience. The mines already reach 100 standard meters. Secret treasures of Myria await. Exciting, huh? Still, a runt like you, are you really going to be able to find anything? I doubt you'll even make it past 50 meters. Ignis number 1 was a dark, massive cave. There were numerous excavation squads deep inside, shuttling among ancient Myrian ruins. I was barely able to keep up, but I eventually found something. Sweet. Obtain damaged lumen metal plate. 10 of them. Wait, so this is abandoned. So we should go back since we look at those areas, right? Oh, we need to buy on fuels. Huh. So I don't need to talk to him again. I guess we can go here. It sounds dangerous, but like they're looking for us. Eddie, there's a ship that keeps following us. They say they're a reporter from Crimson Kettle. They said our showdown with the Bones, I still don't know how to pronounce this, Brigade, has made us heroes among the asteroid belt. So they want to board the ship and interview us. That sounds risky. The signal got sent and the ship disappeared from our radar. We never saw them again. Yeah, because like saying that, oh, we can do a video interview means that you're admitting that we are the people that blew that place up. Remy, get a refund for Crimson Kettle. From what I remember, Etta tried to get a refund multiple times. Remy would simply resubscribe for another year. Why? No one would have guessed that the most popular broadcasting program in the Thousand Peaks region came from this small, humble space station. A small group of workers wrestled with faulty equipment in the chaotic space station, attempting to spread their cherished Thousand Peaks culture through entertainment. What a lovely complexion. Have you ever thought about acting? We're looking for some actors for our historical drum, The Witch. It's all the craze in the belt right now. How about acting as an extra? The pay's pretty good. We take real good care of our actors. I don't like to think about my experience acting, so I was happy to help Etta. Nothing else. Taoyuan. Outlaw City. Let Taoyuan satisfy your every desire. Here, there's nothing about love. Love, come, rest your weary soul. Welcome to Air something 23SA12. We can go there. Do they consider Taoyuan a outlaw city? It's an actual city in Taiwan. Eddie, we're getting a weird signal. I'm gonna play it and you tell me if we should respond. Wahaha, my fellow peekers, heading to Taoyuan to party? Heh, boy is it fun. Hey, what? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can fly, trust me. He looks like a good guy. Wait, is that the barkeeper from Silk Oasis? Never thought I'd see a barkeep this drunk. What should we do? Edda spoke highly of the other ship, and the barkeep was ecstatic. Soon after, a container was seen heading for Red Chamber. He said he regularly traded with Fortuna Entertainment and that this was one of their better products. Fortuna Pipe. Fortuna Entertainment was probably the most well-known entertainment entity around. Their main operation was stealing lumen herbs, and they had small factories scattered around the belt. Taoyuan was nothing more than a side business. I've heard that smoking a stick of their lumen herbs increases vitality and is a cure-all for a range of illnesses. Outlaw City, Taoyuan. I remember the disdainful look on their faces when I told Edda and Remy that I wanted to dock here. Some memories are best not spoken. Having fun in the city of dreams? If you spent all your money, we've got plenty of jobs. Just drop by when you need the credits. The destructive effects of the Lumen War left the asteroid belt in lawless shambles, prompting United Mining to give up any hope of establishing order. The illicit trade that flowed through these sites turned them into hotbeds for underground factions and an active territory for the Mirian Ignis Guild. It's rumored that they would provide services to United Mining officials and use that money to invest in the resistance. That was 1,000 peaks for you. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting, may your fortunes shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Do we have anything to sell? Yes, we do. Oh, what is this? Medical use. It's so expensive though. Probably don't need it right now. If we go back here, we might be able to go to the other place. Oh wait, that's the Anywhere else that we haven't been to around here? With the authenticity, but that's like, I thought that's this. 嗨 ，Hello， 谢谢IT 费洛伦斯的纠团，欢迎欢迎。如果是从爱提那边来的话，大部分应该是台湾的朋友们，你们好，你们好。现在深夜台，安安啊，麦茶安安 ，Drake 安安，阿嘎安安 ，IT 安安，秦雅兰安安，接影安安。Hello Hello， 我叫 Bana， 或是叫我 Ban 也可以，都行都行，是个植物系 VTuber， 欢迎欢迎欢迎你们来！我在玩龙脉长歌哦，我开的是英文字幕版，但是是中文配音的。我现在开的是2种语言的状态，所以欢迎欢迎。谢谢你们的纠团，谢谢你们来这里。我在找我下一个地方要去哪里，因为我不知道要去哪里。不会，因为直接看不懂，不会啊！谢谢 Drake 的追随啊！谢谢金雅兰的追随，欢迎欢迎，谢谢你们。啊，谢谢六梦麦茶的追随。我现在人是等一下哦，我现在人是住在国外，所以就是生活上是会讲英文，所以英文的话就还算看得懂。有时候开台讲英文也主要是因为想要训练一下自己用英文聊聊天的能力啊。谢谢接影的追随。我如果说 Drake 翻译成中文会是什么？你说我会如果音译吗？音译中文的话，我会翻成德拉科之类的吧。我不太知道感觉会翻成德拉科吗？我还真不知道 Drake 的中文是什么。安安，欢迎你们！还是我要把就是游戏转成中文，大家会比较看得懂。自己讲。问号问号问号。好，没关系，那我就继续用英文字母。但我现在正在找找地标，等一下，我看一下。哦，真的吗？那不然会怎么翻？不然怎么翻？可以教我，拜托教我。坠克，感觉好像要摔到哪里去的感觉。哦，德瑞克，对，德瑞克好像是德雷克，好像对耶，我不知道为什么，我好像为什么会变成史瑞克？对，其实这样讲，德瑞克好像是比较合理，我也不知道，我刚才脑子里面直接想到的就是德拉科，所以一时之间就觉得应该是这样子吧，但是看来应该不是。 Drake， 我想想看。
探测到可疑的龙
什么？
开始进行声音录制。
我好像，A witch's imitation of the star sound from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds。我好像刚才本来不是要做这件事，但我总是录了点什么。对，因为对我知道，就是 Drake， 就是饶舌歌手的 Drake。他在台湾的翻译是德瑞克嘛？因为我不太有注意到他在台湾的翻译是中文翻译是什么，好像也是有看过，但是有可能只是我不记得。哦，我终于找到了，谢谢大家带给我的好运。哦，一定是因为艾提是幸运的人，然后纠团来，我就得到了幸运。我刚才找不到地方，然后你们来了之后，我就找到了。也没有迷路很久，我就是在一个星球上一路过去，然后大概也就3-5分钟，就是找不到要去哪里，然后就是按随便按唱歌哦 ，Can I sing? Maybe I don't know。唱歌不算是我的强项，就是我也没有唱歌很难听，可我唱歌也没有好听。Obtained withered lumen plant leaf. Obtained inscription terra to sanctums. 有机会的话会想试试，但是还在考虑。If a cave was improperly handled during excavation, the lumen would gradually dry up, causing the leaves of lumen plants to form crystals that were often used for religious purposes. Inscription: Terra to sanctums, 4 orbis, 4 circum, 8 gradus. Praesidio composes thus: I sing once to offer 100 caves from afar to Ignis. Ignis roars, and the sanctums begin anew. I sing again to offer 1,000 caves from afar to Ignis. Ignis roars, and the sanctums live on. 而且因为这个游戏有很多的他们自己创的专有名词跟什么之类的，所以其实它的英文会，它很多也不是真的英文会有的词，很多是自创名词的。等等，所以我已经找到了这个地方，然后还有哪里啊？我看一下，我以为就是这2个地方去过了。我看，说不定你们听一听就会睡着，所以也是可以助眠。但是有人知道接下来要去哪吗？因为我好像找不到我接下来要去哪里。我看一下，我还有5，飞回去我就没东西了。但是，而且我会没钱。我想想看，我找到了这个地方，但是 Station Ship 好像没有什么其他东西可以。没有了。 我们再回去这个地方看一下，是这样吗？对，这个游戏我没有看过别人玩，所以我其实不知道我要去哪里。我这样等下怕会回不去，我怕我的燃油会燃光光。这个刚才看过了。对啊，这边就是可以挖到一些东西，可是它没有完成我要做的任务。先回去好了。看一下。先回去，不然我等下会没有燃油，我就会哪里都去不了了。对啊，我以为我要回来找他，我以为我已经找到他要的东西了，结果我好像没有找到他要的东西。就是他要我去找一个确认一个行星的位置，但是我没有找到。我以为我找到了，但是我没有找到。我想想看，还有哪里？这个地方我去过吗？啊，这两个地方去过了，这个刚才也去了，这个也去了，再远的暂时搜不到。可是，我想想。Black Market 哦，算是这边，我要去这边搜。好，我就过去这边好了。那如果真的没有燃料了，就再说吧。记得这边好像也可以买东西吧？哈，看我好像做东西。我刚才没有买这个东西，刚才有个地方买得到，但是 I was not expecting the work to be that. Still, I was a man of my word. I helped them with whatever they needed and made sure the customers were satisfied. Thinking back on it, I try not to think about that experience. 他到底是被抓去做了什么事情？哦，就是这边可以买啊，这个他们要的那个像人参的东西。好。哦，说要在这边搜哦，好。Activating Lumen Reso Scanner。
探测到可疑的龙鸣声，共鸣开始。 进行声音录制。
Murky Witch's Star Song. The recording was murky, like a flurry of mixed emotions. It made me think of the Silk Oasis, where the surrounding areas were full of pirates and middlemen traders. It was almost like the stories of space came alive when Ella sang. Witch's Star Song analysis complete. Setting navigation to origin of Star Song. 哦，它就可以用它的那个龙脉的声音去找到实际的位置。哦，我们找到了，终于找到了。Unidentifiable signal of ancient origin. Analysis is strongly recommended. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. 哦，是没有找过的龙脉长穴。That was smoother than I expected. Don't forget to think Benzel. I'd rather block him. Don't say that. Is the area safe? We don't want any unexpected visitors this time. If the directions really have been out on the market, I wouldn't be surprised to see other runners. Are you okay with this, June? I want to send Kay on his way as soon as possible. If you run into those pirates again, we're not helping you. We'll be here waiting for you. I won't. I'll convince Remy. Just do your thing. Eddie! 哦，我们到了。好，可以探索。
这里是李默，抵达龙脉。
收到，保持通讯。任务是要确认是否是无人采集的龙脉。
Mural Helios Conformants 1 Orbis 7 Circum 6 Gradus. Presidio illustrates thus. 说真的，那个就是它那个 1 Orbis 7 Circum 6 Gradus， 我到现在也还是没有搞清楚那到底是什么。它好像就是一个就是标志吧，标志他们洞穴还有神明相关的东西。This mural depicts how Helios descended to save the gods from the suffering caused by their internal flames. He chose 10 gods to care for the 10 planets, who became known as the 10 peaks. Helios then commended the deities to find lumen and erect temples wherever they went, which led to the flourishing of 1,000 peaks. One Orbis 2 Circum 19 Gradus, offering his praises to Ignis. Helios bestows his blessing on Terra, thus ushering in the golden age of Myria.
似乎没有人驻扎的痕迹。
哦，我们找到那个会发光的人参了。A common lumen plant hidden within the depth of caves. It's used to increase blood circulation. Still, I'm not sure why it's so expensive. Look it up yourself. Edda seemed reluctant to explain why. Oh. 我按错东西。
等等，李默。附近侦测到奇怪的电磁波，小心点，不要有大动作，试着寻找别的门比较好。Heptic Eryx, a very unique variety of lumen eryx that has 7 buds. However, when it blossoms, only 1 will open and the other 6 will wither. As she assessed the flower, Edda mentioned that East Ocean scholars believed this plant had a negative energy and represented turmoil. 诶，
哪一个是？这个是最新录的。需要2个声音啊？哦，也不是吗？嗯？就只有往这边跑。啊，这个吗？Oh, shattered star song. The resonance of the liquid called forth subtle whimpers. It was so gloomy that you couldn't help but feel a little bit uneasy. 旁边那个可以看。
龙首雕像，通常龙脉风水机关附近才有这希望似水安定的雕像。他是看就是波长，然后对上他的门上面的刻画要对上去，然后调整它的长度跟距离。啊，如果对上的话，它就可以共振，共振的话门就会打开。他们这种就是很现代又很古代的，等一下，综合的那一种。哦，有人声。他们在太空穿越，但是他们在寻找的这种，就是龙脉，就是一种很古早的。它就是说，曾经有一个非常古代的帝国，是因为龙脉而繁盛。然而后来就完全消失了，但是他们的后来的人就为了这个龙脉就互相争夺，甚至要打仗。对对对，所以对当时如果他讲的真的是很古远以前的帝国的话，那的确对他们来说这已经是非常酷炫的东西了。但是在可能就是几千年之后，因为他们这边用的年都会写说什么8509、8524这些，就是那很久很久以后的事情的时候，那些东西就会看起来说好像很原始。Marian god Exidium, a carving of the black hole deity Exidium. As god of the netherworld, he is the only Marian god whose prayer may not be uttered in the main hall of the shrines. Marian religions believe that when people die, they return to Ignis. Ignis 就是他们说， 就是那个龙脉的像神吗 ？However, evildoers return to the black hole Exedium, a barren wasteland where no light can be found, abandoned by the gods. 他们都是用，就是男主角手上拿的那些东西，都是会去跟旁边的里面的那个东西，它就是算是它是一种液体，就是 lumen 的液体，然后他们就会用他们声音去共振，共振的话就可以发挥它的能量，然后就东西就可以打开。对啊，对啊，因为很多东西毕竟都是就是建筑在这些东西，而他就写他们的世界里面，龙脉是一种很厉害、很厉害的能源。
导入过多的泗水会让风转香过载，不要乱动比较安全。一路下去就是神坛了。龙阀被打开过，有人探看过吗？
对啊，它有一点就是在印证说声音就是转换成能量的概念。另外一边啊，我点错。这边可以下去。
导入过多的泗水会让风转香过载，不要乱动比较安全。
他现在都叫我不要乱动。
导入过多。
好，不要乱动，比较安全。好，我知道。对啊，就是用微波炉来微波食物，然后我们还是觉得微波炉微波食物很方便的。怎么突然变缓慢的行走？哦。
看来这边也被挖掘殆尽了呢。做新家还是有点勉强。
这都怪那银海小子，当初应该直接杀了他。
老大，你也不说个几句。
哦，是在追杀我们的人。
基地再找就有了，兄弟没受伤就好。
老大，我们一定要抓住他，跟着贵族勒索个3艘船回来。
哦，你说他们就是对啊，他们的东西应该讲说他们在找的这种有龙脉的矿穴，好像都是很传统的地方，所以就是变成都会用很古早的方式。但也没有，其实有一些他们就算去了现代的地方，它就是一个很综合的、很现代跟很传统的一个世界观，然后放在宇宙里面，想想就觉得很酷炫。
老大，有消息了！李墨于3个标准时前离开4周，很快就到了。
看吧，别着急，我们快逮到他了。
怎么会这样？
啊！
艾达，我怀疑我们被商人设局了。白帮似乎早埋伏好了，我立刻撤离。
你快回来，小心不要惊动他们。
这群商人没个好东西。
赶快回去。
老大， 有点状况。龙门外有龙鸣反应，似乎有人想开门进来。
直接开龙门。
对，就是你有太空船，但你还是要爬楼梯。而且他们在太空中为什么都不会就是还是他们在的地方都有重力？就是其实太空没有重力的话，理论上应该说它的重力跟地球不一样的话，就不会是一样的运作方式。你没有办法像我们在路上走这样好好的走。断掉了。
是龙门开启的震动。
我们赶快回去。你说重力吗？还是就是跟重力无关的这件事情？穿梭宇宙化，可能他们的那个时代就已经跟重力、空间、时间，对啊，理论上应该是，但不知道他们的重力是如何运作。
发生什么事情？
等一下，那什么？怎么会有人死在这里？是那个暗杀者。
你终于出现了。你猎物出来了，看到了吧？我们没有藏他。去，放开我的兄弟。
老大，
我们跟这事无关。混账！
你是谁？那是银海的服装。
刺客教的，他们是
李默，我明明会去找你的。
银海派来就是别家，因为他们之所以男主角李默要找龙脉，就是因为他想要当上家主，就是找到应该讲说替他们的家族，就是李氏家族，基本上是替李氏家族争取到更多的资源，然后成为家主，保护大家。但是因为这种他们就是那种整个氏族就有很多人，就是他好像是第8还是第9个儿子之类的，然后他上面还有第5子、6子什么的，大家都想要争夺当家主，所以就会有很多的纷争跟就是争夺战。对，就是权贵派别斗争。然后稍早之前就是李默有一个随从叫做大奎，然后他就是因为跟这个刺客打架，所以死掉了。
大奎佛朗没跟你一起吗？
对，他其实还蛮复杂的。
是你杀了大奎？
对，他杀了大奎。没事，如果觉得太烧脑，随时欢迎去休息。
太可惜了，都是你害的。真差劲，难怪矿脉会输在你身
上。等一下，我要躲避吗？我现在是需要跟他对 Cyberpunk 的刺客教条。我刚才应该要躲吗？我是躲得过的吗？没有回到了当时的。
我在想什么？如果发生这种事，我怎么可能坐在这里？仔细回想一下，当时我是做了什么事？
我还来不及反应，我怎么又死掉了？
我在想什么？如果发生这种事，我怎么可能坐在这里？
好，我要再试一次，然后再试一次之前，我要先去上厕所。等我一下，马上回来。好，回来了。
仔细回想一下，当时我是做了什么事？
这什么怪物！该死！
别跑了！
我就在一直往前跑。
钻来钻去，家主看到会难过的。
这面卡不灵的家伙，应该有什么办法？
看起来是风转箱的水量过高，导致风转时古机械撑不住。小心点，四会彼此共振，最后炸了整个龙脉也不奇怪。
哦，那你要把这里整个，
你别，
我们要炸了这个地方吗 ？Oh my god！
得挡到更多的水量，才能让风转
哎，啊，炸哪次不炸？哎，这里是哪里？啊，我现在下去好像有地方可以转，这个吗？这个。炸了，我们也命不保，能吗？我们能活下来吗？哎，我好困惑，这是我第一次遇到，这是什么状况？嗯，我说不是这个哦，那我换一个，通常不用，通常都，哎，但是不是这个？是这个吗？我再试一次，我再试一次。理论上应该是这个，因为这个是直接在这个龙脉穴拿到的声音，但是通常它的数量会对刚好。不然我来试试看。哦，可以耶，它不一定要数量一样。有灌爆它。下面还有吗？我看一下。哦。啊！哦！还有什么是用飞的？对。还要更多？我还有哪里可以灌更多？下面吗？我看一下。不是啊，就这里，然后还有哪里？我看一下，我误会了什么啊？等，我知道。哎呦，等一下。所以只要有东西有对到，数量就没差，有多出来的也无所谓。这样，这是一个好奇怪的状况。好，灌爆它！哦，爆炸！
要在爆炸前离开这里。
好，这是可以和白居里夫人。
机灵的小鬼是启动了什么东西？人躲去哪里了？
新的操作。
快点，他应该还没发现
我。这里。
爆炸之前把门封起来。
我有没有跑对地方啊？应该是有吧。
别逃了！
哎呦！
做什么？
哦，对不起。哦，我刚应该关那个开门。哦不。我没有预料到，原来这个游戏还会有追逐战。啊，我知道后面有一个那个要关门的地方。来，再一次。
发生这种事，仔细回，当时我是做。
等一下，我们要从头跑吗？
快点！
哦，没有，就是逃跑的部分。
得在爆炸之前把门封起来。
别逃了！你想做什么？
文山，你回来做什么？
关门呐！关门呐！
我要把他封死在里面。
母亲说过，家主应该要照顾所有人，才不会有跟他一样伤心的人。
小鬼，别以为逃得掉！
快点啊！你在做什么？
不能！
混账！你有的是吗？想死了你！
哦。
家主应该要照顾所有人。
你在说什么鬼东西？混账！
可这人也是他们家族的人吗？还是他是突然不想把那个人？没事啊，那他们都没事啊，那他刚才犹豫什么？
搞定了吗？莽撞的家伙，不确认一下那家伙的状况吗？没准醒来又给你一刀。
就他觉得他要保护大家，能够尽量不要伤害到任何人。是说我们现在这样走回去，他爆炸了吗？那位仁兄。Molten luminite. When the resonating frequency of lumen is high enough, it will become highly active, giving it a reddish tint. If this causes a gas explosion, you'll see small bits of shattered luminite like this. 所以爆炸过后就会有这种红红的龙脉结晶。所以那位刺客仁兄挂了吗？
太乙垂怜，魂归瀛海日照。
他突然走路好慢。
他死了吗？
谢谢你刚刚帮我封了门。
我只是救我自己，帮兄弟复仇。你蛮行的。这些龙脉的演奏操作，是谁教你的？
我的亲卫。
抱歉了，
伤势没有想象的严重，我们可以帮你急救。
急救？你说对我这个骗你进来龙脉2次的家伙？
是你跟商人串通，
别傻了，知道你是银海人，不用串通，全世界都会卖情报给我。知道吗？这些兄弟都是被你们跟矿联放弃的人。
就反正对。
算了吧，被你救不如杀了我吧。何况害死这么多兄弟，我也没什么好活的。
你是为了他们才成立黑帮吗？
假如说我是为了他们，你要怎样？
不继续说话吗？好。
就像是你的家族，你也是在保护他们。走吧，我怕你会失血过多。
我可不知道你说的家族是什么，你那种会有人想来杀你的，我不熟。
别说了，我愿意帮你。
愿意？我啊，就是不喜欢你们银海贵族这种假惺惺的样子。听着，我没有为谁，我只是为了我自己成立白帮。想帮他们，想害他们，都是我自己的决定，用不着插手假好心。
我不会报案。
混账！报案就报啊！大悬赏犯白牙在你眼前，想想矿联政府会多开心。
矿联在找白牙吗？
什么？是我毁了你的船！
想自首，死在这，都是你的事情。
你动手啊！
我是为了家族，不是为了复仇。
谁管你为了谁？
我是为了家族，为了
That's the second cave you blew up, June. You really know how to cause trouble. Why didn't you bring him back? He lost his comrades. He blew up your ship. I'm the one who decided to blow it up. It had nothing to do with him. You know how much he's worth? If I were you, I would have ended him there. His bounty doesn't say he has to be alive anyway. You wouldn't do that. I totally would. 讨论要不要把人质交去给矿联。Oh, did you find the cave? You keep me waiting for what? You should know that the orbits are relatively empty at the moment. Perfect time for a space burial. To find it, head to the Ferry Point Orbit Launch Station. I'll be there. I'll tell you right now, there ain't nowhere else to hold a burial. Ferry Point Orbit. You're a trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. 才没有，你出卖我们呢。Coordinates to Ferry Point. After space barriers were banned in Thousand Peaks, if you wanted to send something to an outer planetary system, you not only needed a permit, but also a precision launcher. Getting to East Ocean was even more difficult, given that it was tens of thousands of light years away. 哦，这么远吗？ Pirate boss Bones surrenders, gets suspended. 哦，他去自首。Standard time 6 hours 3 minutes. 4 years after establishing the Bones Brigade, the war hero known as Bones turns himself to the United Mining Authorities. 我刚念到哪里？ The Bones Brigade, a traveling gang of pirates, had a hold on the asteroids belt's smuggling market for several years, given that every attempt to arrest them proved unsuccessful. Bones' decision to turn himself in as boggled the minds of authorities, who are currently investigating the reasons why.
Glory to the United. May fire and iron light the stars on behalf of the great director Iron Wind. 哦，所以他去自首了。白牙。对啊，这样出卖我们。Rabbit hole. Misty Dragon. 我们在这边，然后我们要找一个叫 Fairy Point 的地方。诶，还是就先去那2个地方看看，先去看看好了。A legal base station, Rabbit Hole. I remember the first time I came here, all you had to do was turn on the ship's radio and the sounds on interference and advertisements would fill the air. In every corner of Thousand Peaks, the residents set up private network stations to escape United Mining's control. The stations were built on asteroids and exchanged news and information with each other using specialized encryption. Gosh darn it, what the hell happened to the antenna? Did that repairman steal it? 电线被偷走. Putting this on the new guy. What are they trying to do for me? What am I gonna do now? The show's about to start. Eddie, ever since we stationed here, the network signal has been pretty weak. Still, the shortwaves are picking up their signal. I'm gonna play it. Hey, you. The lumen-seeking vessel over there. Can we borrow your comm system? May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. 他说有人在悬赏，收我们学，就是发悬赏在通缉我们。可是那个是白牙的人啊，所以他们其实已经走了，所以我们其实已经不算被通缉的状态了。The communication module on our vessel instantly sent the signal throughout the belt. To this day, I'll never forget how they started the show. Hidden in the shadows of the peaks, we shall rise again. It was the Bones Brigade's motto. I suppose it's no surprise that this was also the space shanty the Ring Liberation Front used as a cry for revolution. 好，刚刚好，2-2。对啊，其实你就算抓到我们，真的也拿不到悬赏金啊，因为白牙他们不会付钱了，他们整个黑帮都就是手下的人都死光了，然后头就是他们的头去自首了，所以应该其实算无效，但没差，反正就 Space Shanty, The Front, a tragic song recounting the loss of the Ring Liberation Front, full of sadness, anger, and rebellious lament. It was also the war cry for anti-United Mining sentiment. 哦，好，就这样吧，没了。哦，这边有个新东西。啊，找到了 Fairy Point， 那我们先去 Fairy Point。哦，那个商人如果在骗我，我真的会被他气死。对啊，可是白牙应该不是啊，他应该没有在那么介意他有没有抓到我了。A silent old man kept watch at the registration counter. 尤其是白牙之所以要抓到我们，主要是因为我们炸了他的航空站，跟就是没有给他要的东西，但是现在其实就没差了。A Ring Liberation Front veteran, when he heard that the business we hoped to undertake was a space burial, he said nothing, only silently indicating that we should fill in the designated religion on the form. After all, there were so many forms of Miriam believed that anything was a possibility. Yet when he saw that the religion was Miria Tai Yang, he frowned slightly. I heard Etta saying that we've been running on a tight budget. There must be some way to make some credits. What do you want? You want to shoot yourself into space? No way that's happening. You're way too heavy. But the Spaceway Sweeper needs a hand. If you want to earn some quick credits, go for it. 好，去睡觉吧，台湾的大家，我知道已经很晚了，都4点半了。就是谢谢你们今天来，然后睡觉的晚安，晚安，晚安。祝大家周末愉快，晚安，晚安，睡觉的晚安。You'd like to help? What's that supposed to mean? 啊，对，我知道，没关系，就是如果有要睡觉的，就睡觉的晚安。开台不辛苦，不辛苦，就是周末玩个游戏，没有什么辛苦的。可以，可以，好好休息。You'd like to help? What's that supposed to mean? Are you going to do it or not? He went on about all the space debris on the spaceway and how they needed someone to clean it up. I did a pretty good job cleaning up the space debris and found out it was a lot like cave running. It looked like I had finally found a job I was good at. After the Lumen War, United Mining gained control of Thousand Peaks Transport Station. If civilians wanted to avoid the hefty fees required to send goods through the transport station, their only option was to go through the smugglers. Good night, good night. 晚安，晚安。睡觉的晚安。Good night to those that are going to bed. 晚安，晚安。好，谢谢你们今天来，希望之后还有机会能看到你们。If civilians wanted to avoid the hefty fees required to send goods through the transport station, their only option was to go through the smugglers. But neither of these routes were financially feasible for ordinary folk. As a result, Ferry Point was built. Their simple cannon allowed them to quickly send small to medium-sized objects to the outer planets.
哎呀，欢迎你们！我在这里等你们很。
该死！你的荣誉呢？
群山人不懂那些的，算了吧。
这家伙跟白牙是一伙。
烛龙在上，你们自己有问题。就算我们信仰的都是太阳，一个是开门贼的银海人，另一个是活体雷达女巫。比起战后照顾我们的白帮，你说我怎么反应？
闪开，换我动手。
好好，我会帮你们举办葬礼。
真好说话。
但做生意总有个条件，拜托告诉我，为什么白牙突然说要帮你们？白牙自首前交代，如果是那悬赏的银海人来，要帮他一把。他是我们小行星带的英雄，不可能帮外地人的。
李默，
我什么都没做。
他也没说错，他就是什么都没做，他没有杀了他，也没有举报他，也没有把他抓走，所以的确字面上来说什么都没做也是没错的。
入关结束，太乙垂怜。愿大魁佛朗随龙脉指引，魂归瀛海日照。3、2、1，发射！
大魁，
愿太乙垂怜。
你是我最好的老师，你是我最好的亲卫，你是。
动作快点！你以为族人会放过你吗？ 矿脉被征收的责任一定会全栽到你的头上。
是我的错。如果我开门前不要那么焦躁，如果没有当着王上乱说话，
冤家的矿业早就被王盯上了。他们只是找理由征收而已，不是你的错。打起精神，太空船就在眼前了。
是谁？
家主恕罪。
哦，
你们胆子真大！这虽然是李默的船，但怎么说也是我送的。想看这昆流王吗？
恕罪，族里要办少主，作为亲卫，我不得不这么做。
这是不治死罪，李默依然是少主，不会有事的。
家主，四子等了这么久，不会罢休的。
所以呢，能活下来的，才能成为家主。
竞争好激烈哦！
家主，作为荣誉的银海贵族，暗杀互斗，是我们的样子吗？
佛朗，搞清楚你在跟谁说话。
我作为亲卫，以我的荣耀起誓，我不能让李默遇到这种危险。
所以你们偷船，准备一辈子给族里通气吗？
家主恕罪，听我一言。家族内斗频仍，矿脉被夺正是衰亡的征兆。少主个性坚毅荣耀，总有一天会成为保护这家族的人。
佛朗，老实说吧，全族的人都想要他的命。我喜欢李默，但我应该保不了他。至于你，我看见你的忠诚，不如来我身边，我会重用你。
家主，我
要命！我大魁佛朗是与李默生死与共的亲卫。
佛朗，
家主，我会带着李默离开这星系，前往万光年之外，直到他找到新的龙脉，献给王上，最后戴罪立功，荣耀返乡。总有一天，让他撑起现在这残破的冤家。
棺材进入烛龙轨道，已伪装为活性土壤货柜，预定5标准日后进入矿业联合传送港，6标准月后抵达亚银河人类统合圈1839岭银海，7标准月后进入太乙轨道。
太乙垂怜，你是我的亲卫，我却无法与你生死与共。
愿灵魂回归故乡，
愿大魁安息。
烛龙在上，同样万道，银海信仰的万道太乙，跟咱们群山信仰的万道烛龙，可是2个太阳，2个神。你们家女巫道文还2套都会念啊！
他根本不该帮忙的，管闲事。
她是你的谁啊，小妹妹？
我最好的姐姐，离我远点。
所以白牙到底是你们什么人啊？
不知道，你很烦。
You talk too much。
一人话多了点，不然这银海贵族又是谁？
问题很多。
姐姐捡来的新宠物。
新宠物。
什么？
East Ocean Blade, Chen Li. Even after all these years, Kay didn't leave much behind.
Carefully tucked away in a box was the blade I gave him when I became the family heir. It represented that he was the head of security and essentially part of our family. So, what's your next step? I want to make sure that Kay has passed through the transport station first. Didn't Lamar said he bought off customs? I know, but it's difficult for me to fully trust a peeker. I hope you understand. Of course. What comes after then? Are you going to keep looking for Lumen? My clan has fallen on hard times. Prosperity can only be restored if I return with caves under my name. That is why Kay and I traveled to this place. Why don't you join us for a while? You need a ship, right? After all, we do need a runner. You've already done too much for me anymore, and I'm afraid that I may never be able to repay you. Please give me some time to reconsider. I see. That does sound like something. You would say, Ed, are you okay? Could it be Edda, what's wrong? Eddie. This isn't good. I told you to change them. Oh, 他怎么了？第2章结束。哦，它一张很长诶，比我想象中的长。我来想想，在我先把东西买一买。It's been said that the heads of the Mirian Ignis Guild were a transport crew for the Ring Liberation Front, but an Ignis solar flare paralyzed their engine and kept them out of the final battle. After the war, they became a commercial enterprise. Since they were saved by Ignis, they took him as their god prime. They used their familiarity with the trade routes to help out with transfers around the asteroid belt and were crucial to revitalizing the peaks. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting, may your fortunes shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Oh, 可是这个买跟卖超级不划算，卖200块，买要350。要卖吗？卖掉好了，没有钱。好，买点东西。这个还够，其他都还够。这是什么 ？coating。哦，可以升级耶。我看一下好了，看一下。3个的话可以升级这个。那我买3个这个。我不知道这是干嘛的 ，Lumium Coating， 它好像也是有拿来 upgrade 什么东西，但我刚才没看到。好，太好了。
像没有。好，那不然我们今天可能就开到这边，因为我们刚好结束一章，如果继续下一章可能会很长吧，就会我们先看完讯息好了，就是当我没事，我们先把讯息看完。Didn't Burns ask you to help show us what you got? Ignis above, do you know how hard it is to find devices that witches use? The battery in that thing is a damn antique. But I did it for Burns, and I found one anyway. We can find one at Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart United mining vessels. But I have to tell you, that area was a major part of the Lumen War, so most of the folks there are retired Ring veterans. If they see that Lumen-seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is the ship of their sworn enemy. Don't matter if it's new or used, they'll point all the damn space torpedoes at you. Better keep the comm lines open or you're gonna get shot down in a hot minute. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Trash Mountain. 但是去要很小心，因为他们那里的人很多都是打过龙脉将的退伍军人，所以他们很不喜欢我们的船。Ada's speech device was an antique from the war. There weren't many places where you could find one, but she took good care of it. If I hadn't heard her voice suddenly cut out, I wouldn't have noticed that her throat was damaged. 她在咳嗽跟讲不出话来，是因为她的就是说话装置，因为她有一个放在脖子上的说话装置，就是受损了，所以她没有办法好好说话。Here, I installed the backup batteries. You'll at least be able to speak for now. But they won't last long, just so you know. 所以有暂时的电池。Hey, I'm not worried. I got you. I can fix things, Eddie, but I can't generate power. Let's stop wasting time. We need to go to Trash Mountain right away. 好，回去。好，那不然我来看看现在有谁在开台，带你们过去好了。不然说现在台湾时间很晚了，不知道还有谁在开台。决明子在打 Apex， 可是突然你们这样会不会被吵醒？我怕你们被吵醒。看一下。不然就去决明子那边好了。希望你们不会，就是被吵醒太大声。看看，准备送过去，我确认一下他的账号名称，指令会打不出来。好， 那就睡觉的晚安，然后祝你们周末愉快。等一下，为什么贴不上去？啊，有，好，那就准备关台。大家晚安 ，Good night to those who are sleeping, and thank you all for coming today. I hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna continue the story next week. Also Saturday, 12 p.m. EST most likely. 下周六一样是美东时间美东时间中午12点，台湾时间的话会是凌晨12点的时间。会继续玩 OPUS， 会看还能玩完大概玩完大概可能有一点难度，但是会尽量看能够能不能够多跑一点。那就准备送人过去，谢谢今天所有来看台的大家，祝你们周末愉快。那就祝大家有个美好的夜晚，美好的星期天，大家拜拜。